I'm on the runway.
Congratulations. Now I gotta stop my controller for flipping out. Just gonna unplug it.
Oh, drift.
Nordic sent me a new controller, but they seem to not be able to find it at the apartment desk.
Me and this F3 each. Whoa. Take off! I did it! Oh, why can't I shoot anymore though? I spawned to airfield.
Maybe it's a glitch. Maybe you gotta leave and come back. Or maybe you gotta die.
Come join us on the airfield.
Are you in a plane?
Yeah.
Okay.
Someone's trying to shoot me. Woo. Watch this take off.
I'm watching. I'm gonna stream a little bit in case you want to get. I don't know if you can look at a stream or anything. But if you just like AFK in it for a minute, it might help you get some of those. I don't know if I'm gonna get any from it, but fuck it. I don't even. I didn't get to see what the reward was. I'd have to look on the website. Oh yeah. The content site is called Worth Thunder Live.
Hi.
Sorry, I was trying to fight the guy that flew past me because he shot me in the butt.
You didn't do anything to me.
I know. I just didn't want you to think I was ignoring you. I like it when the boys watch. No.
Ah!
No.
a short takeoff. Alright, I'm going to land on it again. How'd you die?
I'm gonna kill that guy. This guy on the P-51 keeps... I know he's going after other people too, but he keeps doing stuff to me. There we go. I spawned in the spay. The SPAA.
Oh, what? I spawned airfield again. It's just a B-18 body just laying there. What did I do?
You're asking me?
No, what did I do? Oh no. I have no gear. I'm coming in for a belly landing. This is going to be the cleanest belly landing in history. Oh, I'm on the ground. I didn't even notice. I hear a lot of bombs. Oh.
I got no elevators. My vertical stabilizer shot. I'm missing half a wing and the only thing keeping me up is combat flaps. You and I, we should start getting some people together for like various custom battle events and then record it.
Yeah. Airfield spawn. I'm coming to you.
I don't know if you paid attention, but in that guy's video about the BF-109, whenever he was shooting, you saw the shell casings come out of the plane.
Yeah. How did I crash?
You phased through me. Normally, I think it would have done something else.
Yeah, I still can't. I can't drop my bombs. I can't do anything.
Well, let's just leave. And then come back and see if that helps.
Or do we want to? Do
Stop.
normal battles.
Stop going to random shit. I'm trying to get you to target this guy. Fucking radar? Keeps targeting. This doesn't happen normally. It keeps targeting someone else randomly. I don't want to target the guy 5 kilometers away. This guy's like 1. I'm trying to. Oh, there we go. Now I got it. I went to the gunner view. That done it.
Joining back in. Yes, I can finally shoot again.
No. AMX30. How'd you do it?
I am at very low FPS right now.
What'd you do? Leave and come back?
Shut off my power to my cord that plugs into my computer.
What? That's not a problem with your
What?
computer, man. It's a problem with the with these maps. It happens on these kind of maps.
But
You hear me?
yeah.
I've had this happen before. This ain't my first rodeo with these maps, by the way. I'm sorry. I'm gonna go driving for a minute.
Okay.
Come with me. The North Airfield spawn.
Whoops, I already spawned in.
Well then, despawn.
Okay.
Go to the North Airfield spawn.
Let me kill this F4E. I just jade out. North Airfield. Oh, way over there. Does it let you spawn there?
Yeah, we gotta be in a tank.
I don't have a tank. I'll be right back then. I'll get with my USA. I'll get in my M16. Or M18. Okay. Think I spawned at the wrong one. Time to drown myself. Whee! No, the one farthest up.
I'm checking to see if that guy added me. It's Komandi. Yeah, I think he did add me.
I'm exploring right now.
What's up? Where are you?
I'm making my way there.
Why don't you just spawn here? I literally didn't leave the spawn point. I've just been sitting here waiting on you. Just click the spawn at the north, but not the northernmost spawn, just the one at the north. Stop shooting me, I'm waiting on Weebly Q. I'm about to start calling you Little Q or some shit, I don't fucking know. Wibbler. I'll figure something out. Anyways, I don't know where to go. There's a lot of places to try and there's so much to explore.
Let's go to the top of that mountain.
Which one? We're on a giant island. There's tons of mountains.
Let's go on top of that one then. Do you see that one way over there?
No, I'm sorry. You have to continue your tracer fire.
You see it now?
Yeah, I was just joking.
This is what you do if you want to go faster. Ready? And it works too.
You realize who you're talking to? I have the bagel panzer, my friend. Among other things, but still. I played on a custom map kind of like this, where you could fire your tank cannon like a machine gun. So I took a Tiger 2.
We need to do that.
So I took a Tiger 2.
Oh no.
Like I'm discounted not just for tank cannons, but everything. Even bombs. You can carpet bomb with like any plane you want. Because you'll just hold down the button and you'll just a constant stream of bombs.
I want to try this now.
I'll have to try and find the map. Someone was hosting it, and that was a while back before the game updated, so I'll have to try and make sure I find the right one. But it was a Britain. It was a Britain map. And it was just like this, where you can drive around.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was the Britain. Oh, look at that, we made it. Barney's my favorite dinosaur.
Alright, which one? That one? Oh no, let's go up this one, actually. Let's see this one for now. No!
Whoops. Accidentally backed up too quickly.
Yes, I got the angle. No, no. No! I'm going very fast. I want to see if we can find that map thing.
Map thing?
The tanks one, where you can infinitely fire bombs and stuff.
Well, we'd have to go on the War Thunder Live website and just search and hope we find it. We'd have to look through the mission section.
Oh. City operation.
I mean, if you don't mind stopping to play the game, or maybe we can just join random games and hope someone else hosted one.
Yeah, you want to do that?
Sure. Not really, but sure.
We don't have to.
I
I
already
don't really
left.
care. Let's just play some air realistic, to be honest.
Well, I'm already looking.
Okay.
Because now you got me curious. 'Cause I ain't found that forever. So the first thing you want to look for is live.worth under URL in the title.
Stupid son of a bitch. That's what
Oh.
I'm supposed to answer, Kurt.
Okay.
So ready up for me, so I can kick your arm. Do it or else.
Oh, wait a second. Oh!
Don't have a stroke.
What?
I get confused. I'm not sure if you're having a stroke or you're getting off. I don't know what's happening.
No. Ooh, city. Now, what are we supposed to do here? Because there seems to be no rules or anything.
What?
You gotta wait for it to load first.
Alrighty. I'll get into a plane and test it out. Doesn't really matter though.
Yeah, because this is an air battles map.
You know what
This
else?
is for air fights, not normally. Just like that last one we were in.
Yeah. What is there? I'll have that, I guess. No. Ooh. Battleships. That's cool. Whoa, battleships are massive. Holy crap.
I'm gonna have some cake and eat some pizza.
Yeah, I'm gonna eat some pizza too. Heat up pizza though, because, you know, we got the leftovers. Oh, BV238 just did a water landing. Surprise, surprise.
I see.
R3. R3s. Do you like R3s? Oh, torpedo! No! Select. I am now going to use a torpedo on the battleship.
Why don't you use a tiny Tim? That's what it's made for.
Really? Oh, make 21, yes. Alright, do we wanna, what do you wanna do?
Well, I'm seeing something. I'm on the bridge and it just flew by.
Oh,
You're not gonna drive with me?
I will, in a second.
Okay, I was just wondering. Wasn't there some sunken ships around here?
I'm just using my torpedo.
I bet you are. Yeah, there are maps with different battleships and stuff.
Not
There's
if I
one
do
mission
that.
where you get to sink the Yamato. We're
Really?
getting a phone call. It's just a scam call. We've been trying to reach you for renew your car warranty. I'm like, I can't drive a car anymore. I'm disabled. What do you want from me? I don't even own one.
Make 21 is taking off.
I fell asleep while I was watching the BF-109 guy. I just wanted to see what he had to say.
Was it accurate?
He seemed to have some good points, yeah. I mean, I think he was right. I mean, if I were to tell you to do something similar, I would have been like, yeah. I mean, if I heard someone... I'd have to go through it again, because there was a couple of notes I meant to take.
Oh god, it's not going well. How did I crash? Alright, I'm getting in my tank. Whoops, wrong spawn.
Oh, cool. That ship has a Christmas tree on it.
Really?
Yeah. The Hyuga. Oh, come on, don't bomb me. I see an R3 swimming around.
Those can swim?
Yeah, you didn't know that? They're amphibious.
No.
Yep, I first seen it a while back. A squad of 2 people in the that European map where it has the big channel going down the middle. And they ramped off into it.
Oh. Drift.
And I was like, what?
I'm on the highway now. P8!
Why are you so excited?
I get to shoot it with my big cannon.
Now that I would be excited for. The big ship is driving for some reason.
Is driving? I critted it.
No, I'm talking about that big ship that you've seen. It's driving around now.
Oh, you can hit the tank with your tank shell. That works too.
You can hit what with a tank shell?
The battleship.
Yeah. Oh, I forgot that I was in the middle of telling you that Seth and I played around with ships and tanks versus each other. Because remember, I told you I'm not new to these big style maps. So I had one of Alaska, and so I tested out with various tanks, and him in a...
The USS Baltimore is massive.
He was in a destroyer. I think it's before the... Yeah, I'm gonna have to check the market and see if it's cheap, because that's one of the things I wanted from the event.
I don't really get the account thing.
What account thing?
They like the the 2-step account crap.
It's just to help protect you, that's all. You seen that?
Yeah.
He's coming at me and I just watched him. And I just shot him. He killed my gun to that dick.
How nice of you, Yak9. Do you want to do tank? What? Guy.
Tank what? Hey, you still here? Hello? Someone was talking to me. Weebler. You back? Hello? Can't hear you at all.
Hello.
Oh,
I'm back.
finally, it's been like 30 years, man. What the hell?
I was eating.
I got divorced twice.
What'd you get?
Just joking. So I got divorced twice.
Ouch.
I've been doing all kinds of tricks and stuff around the map. Like flying under really tight bridges and stuff. I did it next to some tanks that were driving on the one, but they didn't notice me. I like oranges. I was trying
You
to tell
like
you something earlier, but
torpedoes?
I forgot what it was.
I got destroyed by fire.
I'm sorry, I think that was my fault, partly. I think I was
Why did you?
mostly to blame for that.
Did you hit me?
No, I just peppered you with some machine gun fire.
What do you win?
I'm just flying in the jet. It's got 50 cals, it doesn't have the usual 20s. This is the premium version of the G91. It uses 50 calibers.
Yeah.
And the R3, which is the tech tree one, it uses 30 millimeters. I'm not a
I
big
see
fan
you.
of 50 cals, by the way. They're usually not very tasty. Wait, why am I being shot at?
Because I don't know.
Well, why don't you manually select your secondaries? You know how to
No
do
clue
that.
how to do.
Try
No.
control and the number key.
Control.
Like control 2. Alt 2. Try doing Alt 2.
I got it. It's Alt 2.
Yeah, that's what it is for me too. We have you noticed yet that the water's glitched?
What about it?
Water don't normally look like this. This one guy was complaining. I'm like, come on, dude, really? He said that he's getting stuck on the terrain. I told him this is a custom map. Well, it's a real map, but they modified it.
Really?
Yeah, you can't get tanks on this plane or ships. I mean, this map or ships. Let alone all these spawns. People would bitch and moan about the map being too big and taking too long.
Oh my God! This Baltimore is insane.
Are you fighting him?
No.
Then ask him to stop.
Oh, I was.
Oh, okay. Well, it is a heavy cruiser. So I found out something. If I hold B and then touch down at the same time while holding B, it'll auto-deploy my parachute instead of me having to manually do it.
Really?
Yeah, but it only works if I'm holding B at the same time that I touch down. I'm talking about with the planes that have parachutes on them as drag sheets and stuff. I'm gonna change my lineup. I was driving around, but I haven't been doing any driving. Only drove on the bridge, and that R3 happened to shoot me in that one spot, and it blew up my ammo. The tiny little clip that's attached to my gun, he went right into it, and it exploded. Oh, did you like those documentaries about the kamikaze? I
Yeah.
watched it
The
again.
the Baltimore AA is insane. I need to
It's
I
a
need to
heavy cruiser,
experience this for myself.
but it's a heavy cruiser though.
Yeah, I know.
It is insane, but that's supposed to be that way. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Well, cruisers, depending on which kinds, are like an intermediary. They got good AA. They're kind of like good escorts.
Yeah.
And so are destroyers too, but they are for different reasons. Depending on the destroyers, not all of them. They have good AA too, but not as many because their main guns also double as AA most of the time. And they got torpedoes, so they screen. They picket screen, you know,
Yeah.
for subs and shit. This is one of the. A lot of people would call this. I would agree with him. One of the best planes in the game. The one I'm flying right now.
Yeah. Ah, there's that Baltimore.
What are you doing to that poor guy?
I just dropped a bomb on him.
Poor child.
Whoa! He spawned back in.
Whoops.
Hello, Baltimore. Would you like some torpedoes?
I think he would.
My ally is blocking all of them, the ones that I've shot.
This is gonna spawn me on the ground, isn't it? Yeah, I knew it. When we leave this, remember to check the market. I've been waiting. See, when they do these events and they give the vehicles to the people that win them, they can't sell them on the market until a certain period of time. Okay.
Okay, but this stupid PT-20 is pissing me off.
Why?
Cause whenever I spawn in, he spawns in right behind me and shoots a torpedo. See, look at him. Look how
Well-
cute he is.
Well then, do you like? Do you love him or not? Make up your mind, man.
Alright, I just want to get away from the spawn. That is all I want. And there goes his torpedoes. I'm killing you again.
Let's try one of the other boat spawns.
Yeah, how does that feel?
I'm gonna drop a Fritz on top of that guy that killed me. I mean, he may not have intended to do it, but it isn't the first time he shot me down. Besides, he's giving other people trouble too. Holy shit!
What?
Nothing. I'm just watching this beautiful orchestra.
No, please, don't do it. No? Okay. It's shooting at the planes.
This is gonna kill me. Oh god. It's too high. No, I wanted you to turn the engines off.
What am I getting hit by?
Everything, I bet. I'm fucked, aren't I?
No, please, no! This PT-20 is dead.
I'm recovering.
Han, help me get away from spawn.
I'm trying to come back around. I used the 25,000 meter spawn and I'm struggling. I'm struggling to survive.
This guy's making me guess. Mad.
Let it go, man. Just kick his ass. Where is he, by the way?
He's this, Gabe Maverick guy.
Oh, apparently other people got pissed off at him, too.
That can also happen, too. I just want to explore the map, though. That's all I want to do.
Then do it.
I'm killing this guy one more time. And here comes the torpedoes. Me and this guy are having like a full-out war. That is a big that is a big ship.
What, the battleship?
Yeah, I don't know. Don't kill me, please. Come on.
I'm sorry. It looks like I'm gonna have to drop more altitude. Apparently it won't let me drop my bombs.
No, 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 no. Someone help me. I don't want to be hit anymore. I am getting out of here. Who is hitting me?
Dude, it's just a custom battle, relax.
Whoa.
They're supposed to be fucking around. If you want to explore, I can go and get the map and host it for you.
No, I'm already on my way.
Okay, good. I'm glad you found a way. Now, excuse me while I bomb this battleship to high hell. It's gonna finally let me drop my bomb. After I drop down to 9,000 meters, now I'm just gonna watch this flare bomb fall.
That's a MiG 21.
How rude. You want me to try and kick his ass?
Please.
Okay, well I gotta wait for these bombs to hit the ground first. I want the satisfaction of watching this guy pop. I dropped 3 frits on him. Let's hope this is enough.
Yes, I got the MiG. Oh!
Haha. Got him.
No. Don't do it.
I'm gonna get that destroyer that's following you.
Where? Oh, you're very high.
Who, me? Yep.
What was that? Oh, a missile. Oh my god. What is this?
What's the issue here, sir? Since this is arcade, in theory I shouldn't run out of boosters, right?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
My fuel is consistent. Hi, doggy.
What was
You alive?
that? No.
Oh god, the invisible water got me. I couldn't see it, so I caught my wing on it.
The reflection?
No, there's no water. Haven't you noticed? It's glitched, man.
Oh, I thought it was how clear the water was. It was just a reflection.
No, water's not supposed to be like that. Even if the water's really clear, that's invisible.
Alright, I'm getting in a smaller boat.
Why don't you try a different boat spawn?
No, I'm still gonna spawn here.
Oh my god, I'm catching this guy. I just outran an F-89 Delta.
Really?
In this 262 I did. It's the awkward one with the boosters that I need to finish practicing with. Alright, I'm going after him.
That ME262.
Yeah. If fucking Sir Spams a lot would stop shooting everything, I'd be able to help you if you weren't next to him. Motherfucker.
Oh, I was so close to hitting that MiG-21. Oh, I got that ME262.
That's excellent. Ah, fuck yeah. I slammed into him.
Whew. Oh! Ah!
What are they shooting at?
The North Dakota.
What the fuck's... Who do I shoot? Who am I supposed to be fighting? Tell me.
What do you win?
Just fucking tell me now.
Come get this PT-30 over here. See it?
You told me kind of too late. I was already passing by. I don't know what the
Huh.
fuck I'm supposed to... Like, I thought I was going to go after that F4U guy, but then I looked like you were in trouble, or I think you were, and I was just confused. I didn't see a PT-30. You mean the PR-30?
Yeah, probably.
The part?
Oh, he disappeared. He's behind the smoke screen.
Spooky. Uh...
How's this guy not dead yet? I can't see! Oh, I'm getting destroyed.
You are shooting down a lot of planes, though.
Me?
Yep.
What? 21 kills. Or airplane kills.
Fucker just tried to shoot a missile at me.
That was chaos.
Yep, and that's why you do stuff like this. Just to have stuff going on.
I'm dropping a fat bomb on that destroyer.
What, the Far King?
Yeah. If that super thing. No chance. Oh. I know that plane. Oh! Really?
You see what happened in the chat?
Revenge.
You know that guy that killed me several times that I bombed? The giraffe guy?
Yeah.
He came back with a phantom and shot missiles at me. He eventually got me while I was typing about it to the guy. And he's like, "Oh, it was revenge." I said, "Fuck off. You don't deserve to call revenge." I said you killed me multiple times when I was minding my own business.
This Mirage 3 is seriously scaring me.
I'll help you.
Oh!
Little shit tart. Trying to take advantage of people that don't have what they got.
Hold on, I have an idea.
It's like that guy
I'll
in the
be right-
Phantom. He was in a World War II ship, and then he shows up in a fucking modern jet.
Yeah. Alright, I'm coming back.
There, I struck the Mirage. That should be enough to validate your revenge, right?
Yes.
Oh, he died. Oh, he jumped out. Okay. Oh, look, Giraffe's coming back. I wonder if he's gonna pretend it's for revenge again.
Imagine.
It sure was convenient.
Okay, I'm back.
Well, on the bright side, with this plane, I have unlimited fuel, so... You know, the rocket plane?
Oh, that
Oh,
one,
it's
yeah.
on. That dude that I damaged to avenge you, I didn't even kill him, he jumped out. He shot me with a missile.
Gee, he just shot my engine. Wow.
I'm gonna try to fuck him up now.
I kamikazed a PR-30. Whoops. that works too. Oh, do I not have tail control?
I was negotiating with him. Now you make me look like an idiot. Nah, I don't look like that bad. But he's gonna think I'm a liar to some degree unless I explain it. No, it's actually still true, because he has a bunch of... If he has the barrage, he's gonna have more jets than just that, so my statement about you not having jets like him is true. Because that's like one of the only jets you got, right?
Yeah, and it's just from a vent too.
Yeah, so technically, it counts still, but it isn't a regular tech tree vehicle either. You don't have a bunch of jets like he would have. Because if he has the Mirage, he already has at least 3 other jets.
Yeah.
At least.
25k meters. Let's see this. Whoa! Look at how high I am.
He fired a
Can't
missile
even-
at me.
How fast can this plane go?
I roll dodged it. You know how yesterday you were doing the elevator up and rolling?
Yeah.
That's what I did to dodge his missile. He fired it from below me, towards my front.
I'm going fast. I'm almost at Mach 2. Oh no. Eee. Time to go under the bridge.
You see what I said in the chat?
Yeah. Oh, I didn't reload. Oh, now he's targeting me. Oh, I forgot to I forgot not to spawn at 25k meters. Do you see me way up here?
No.
Say. With 2 bombs and rockets. I forgot about that.
What happened? Did he fuck with you?
No, it was my AI. I didn't notice. Ooh. Well, whatever. I'll battle. Hello.
Just play along with it, please. I don't feel like putting up with this retardation. Just say
Ooh,
okay. Just say
P26.
sorry or okay or something in the chat, please.
Okay. Whee! Oh, there he is.
I know you didn't mean to, but he doesn't give a shit. Now I'm just kind of... My head's hurting from putting up with his... I mean, I understand, but at the same time... At the same time, it's annoying. So I don't care.
I kinda hit a pole. What's versus Baku? I'm testing out all the spawns. Weapons blocked. Hey!
Yeah, if you're doing G's, it'll, a lot of the times it'll let you use them. Understandably so. I mean, if you think about it, it's in a clasp. You know?
I am landing on this bridge.
I'm glad the throttle trick still works on this damn thing. The ME-163. Cause
Come land on the bridge with me.
it already made it harder to use when they forced it to spawn on the wheel carrier. All right.
Yay. That light cruiser is scaring me though.
Well, we're kind of being shot at, man, so that's making it kind of awkward. You should be like, hey, stop. I'm only at 30% throttle and I'm still going too fast, man.
Whoa!
Oh, my wing. You seen that, didn't you? I forgot there was a railing. Oh god. Bringing terror to all kids. Ronald McDonald. Anyways, on a lot of these maps, a lot of these bridges aren't supposed to be here. They get added in when the person mods they make a mission from the map, so they can add in and all kinds of stuff. That's why you have all these spawns.
I was wondering what that minigun sound was, and I looked to my left and it said F-104.
I got a minigun too if you want to see it.
Oh, there is a highway under us. Do we want to land on the highway or the bridge?
Well, there's multiple highways here. The bridge is a highway.
Yeah, I guess. I'm going to
It's not
land
a
on the
free.
bridge again.
Oh, I wouldn't.
Or not.
As soon as I say it. Why do I feel like I'm the bearer of bad news? Maybe it's because I understand the threats of overambition.
Oh, it's a train. Oh, yes. German leader guy landed in the MV262 on the highway. I'm gonna come land.
Yeah, let's join him. I don't have air brakes on this thing, so I gotta circle around.
Oh, someone killed him. Oh, I'm gonna hit. Oh! I almost hit a house. And I'm gonna hit a tree. I need a better go around.
Yeah, Silver was upset last night because he landed instead of fighting the last guy in the bomber he was in. Someone called him a coward, and I said fuck him. You know, being able to admit or know your limits, that's a strength.
Yeah. All right, where did that guy land?
I don't know. I decided to fly back to him.
I found it.
I figured he would try to go somewhere else.
Found where he landed. Oh, did he land somewhere else?
Well, of course he did. That's what I'd do. Yeah, he's over here.
Okay, I'm coming. Oh no! Slow turn time.
I turned on my boosters for a moment because I knew that if I did go under that bridge, instead of taking out when I had the chance to use it, I wouldn't have made it out because of that hill
I
right
see.
behind it.
We all have to taxi around the city in jets. Say that in chat.
We have
Yes.
to taxi in the city with Jeff. Tanks do have the IR spotlight.
I'm going to where that German leader guy just landed.
He's taking off now.
Tell him to land on me.
Let's land with Webbler.
Alright, I just landed.
Oh man, that user guy left. I feel bad.
Oh, I need to get out of the way.
No, he'll phase through you. As long as you're on the ground and he lands, you'll phase through each other. I
Let's watch this
I'm
landing.
paranoid about that F-82 coming up on me, though.
Oh, I see him. I think he's landed. He tried to land. I think you have to come around again.
Fuck, I do.
I'm a taxi somewhere, so I'm not in your way.
You're not in my way. The problem is I keep coming in at too fast. I'm not used to this
Then
damn
come around
thing.
farther, if possible. Well, this is so cool. Yes, I made it. No!
There we go. Now I got it.
Oh god. Whoa. Look at what German leader's doing. Oh, we have to get on the bridge.
I'll try to push you.
Alright, I'm going on the bridge. Okay. Oh, there's a F-100D here.
I noticed. The Super Saber, wasn't it?
Yeah.
F-100D.
Make it up the bridge. Too fast.
30% throttle is what you should be using.
This is funny.
Yeah.
Did you get stuck?
No. I was
Come
just
get on the bridge.
figuring out the throttle, that's all.
Whoa.
It's holding up traffic.
Yes, helicopter. helicopter, come to us.
I'm sorry, I had to take a picture of this. I have some helicopters.
This is so funny. Where'd that helicopter go?
It's behind you.
Oh, I see him. Oh, dang. Oh, boy. I'm gonna take off and land again if that's okay.
What the guy said in the BF-109 videos is still true. Like, I've had a lot of problems about, I've had a lot of, concerns about the way Fly Daily does things. I mean, sometimes he makes some interesting comments, but he talks a lot of shit sometimes. I mean, he's an okay guy when it comes to various things, but certain facts are just extremely exaggerated.
Yeah. Did that F-100 just got stuck?
Yeah. Now this fucking tank is in the way. Someone just...
I'm coming back in a second. I just wanted to take off.
This tank body can... Damn it, is there a way you can... Can you, like, spawn in a tank and help me move this body?
I don't have a tank for Russia.
I don't...
What happened?
This guy got killed on the bridge that I was trying to go on to go see you. And I'm not... I don't want to... Well, I don't want to crash. I had a hard enough time getting in here.
Here, I'll do it. This is so funny.
Looks like fireworks over there.
Is the helicopter? Where's the helicopter? Oh, he's over there.
When you play air sim for like a full match, or sometimes tank sim, it'll take so long sometimes that the day will actually shift. Like if it's in the afternoon, it'll start becoming night.
Come on, tell that object one to.
So the thing about the
Oh yes.
this ME-262 has two jet booster rocket boosters on it.
Oh, you just go through it.
Yeah, well, I cover more surface area than you.
Oh.
I don't think it'll be that simple.
Oh, poor F-100.
Because if my main fuselage, my theory is that if my main fuselage goes into contact with it, that'll be the death of me.
This is so unbelievably stupid. Who did that?
Fucking serious?
I'm going to shoot that guy down.
Well, thankfully it didn't. Well, thankfully it just clipped my wing barely, so.
Yes! Another helicopter. Oof. Break. This is so funny. I'm gonna go take off.
Okay, I think he's finally mostly got out of the way.
Should we go explore the city? Here.
That's what we're doing, it right?
Yeah.
Are you bored? I'm having fun watching this happen.
Yeah. Oh no.
See what I did? See what I did to tip my plane back over?
What'd you do?
I got it to start moving forward, and I held the brake, and it just tipped right up.
Who said that? Cool guy? Where's cool guy?
He's out in the water. He did what you were trying to do. He's been traveling in the water like this whole time.
Oh no.
You can.
Huh, I'm gonna go off the top like a ramp. Ready? Watch this. Whee! I actually got some air.
It's almost like you were designed to get air.
Yeah, but not at that speed. I'm coming.
What do you mean at that speed? The point of a plane is to get air. Oh god.
Oh, I'm still alive.
Oh no. My biggest obstacle lies in front of me.
What is it?
My wings. Oh.
Oh, I know what that is. Alright, I gotta go explore the city some.
Help me out. I don't know what to do. I'm just gonna have to break them off. Ah. Hey, help me out here.
Me?
Like, shoot my wing off or something. I need an amputation.
I can't do anything.
What do you think I feel? I'm stuck. I'm perpetually trapped.
Okay, I'm coming.
I'm scared. Or maybe
Yes.
maybe if you bomb the sign or something.
Keep going backwards like that.
Oh, I'm out of ammo. Break.
Bruh.
The brake's not enough. Yes, it worked. My plan all along. I'm not. I mean, I was originally trying that, but it didn't work like how I thought. So I was like, "Fuck it," tried backing out, but I guess it worked anyway. Where'd everybody go?
I don't know.
Oh well, it doesn't matter. Hold on, let me check my numbers.
Oh, someone's coming back. Oh, it's a German leader guy. Is this? Hold on a second. Take off. I'm coming back. I promise.
Where are you? I'm lost and I'm abandoned. Ouch!
I just took off.
That bomb just hurt me. Oh great, now I'm leaking oil.
Woo! There's a MiG-15 coming in.
And I can't use manual engine control to turn the engine off. I'm gonna have to bail out.
AU-1, you're bad.
That guy that just bombed? That guy that just
Yeah.
bombed us, I'm leaking oil. And I can't use mech to turn my other engine off, so it's gonna die.
I'm killing that guy.
So I'm gonna
Just to
bail,
get some revenge.
just so I can get the engine power back.
Tell him that.
I'm not gonna tell him. You tell him. Or just let it go. You can also do that.
Or he can just crash into the thing. Where'd everyone go?
I left to get a new engine.
Oh.
I'm not gonna try and drive with one engine on that damn thing. Fuck that. I was having a hard enough time with both, and it's stock. Is that him? Gun Sasha?
I have an idea. I'm going to try to land on top of a building.
Spooked me. Now, I don't know.
Whoa, I overrun that.
Yeah, to do that, you'll have to stall out to the point and hope that you got enough room.
Alright, let's try this again. Oh, I have air brake on. Oh, that scared me.
Oh my god, I forgot about the amazing energy retention of this damn plane. I've been flying on 0 throttle this whole time. I kid you not. I'm gonna keep Fire company. He's on the street by himself. Ow.
What happened? Did he hit you?
Yeah, he shot me with his machine guns.
How dare he?
I know.
I just need to wait for my machine cannons to reload. Do you want to try to land on top of a building with me?
Not now. I was getting committed to the street thing.
Okay.
But
we
I
can do that.
do. I don't know, I'm conflicted. I want to, but at the same
Come on.
time.
It's fine, it doesn't matter. I'm gonna bomb this guy in my IL-2. Those bombs are interesting. Coming into land
Who, me?
in my new whip. No, me. I'm in my new whip. What is this guy doing? That guy's kind of being a jerk.
You don't say. Oh god, he can shoot through the building.
Well, I have bombs now. And rockets. Whoa, that guy's so far away. I have a question. What's your best ship? Or do you not play ships?
I have some cruisers in Japan.
Oh, really? That's nice.
Yeah, I think they're light cruisers though. But yeah. I have cruisers and destroyers.
I got that.
Yeah, I have cruisers and destroyers in Japan. That's the most amount of ships I have.
Okay.
But yeah, what that guy said in that BF-109 video is true. You're gonna have to keep practicing that for it to stick.
Yeah.
Because you know how he said that he had to learn too. Because it's true. Some of the stuff that I have, I had to practice with or get the feel for,
Yeah.
or
There's
at least
no one here.
retain some of the facts.
Yeah. Where? What are
You know,
you
like
doing?
the rules of engagement. You know, work your way down from the boom and zoom and stuff.
Yeah. What are you doing right now?
I'm trying to land on the street. I want to say hello to that Sherman, the German Sherman.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
B-57. Oh boy, this is gonna be a tough landing.
Help that poor man.
Oh, ouch. That was a little too rough. Whee!
I'm using a different 262 this time. I'm using the Christmas one.
There's a Christmas.
Yeah, it was an
Six.
event 262. It loses two 30 millimeters, but it gets some extra bomb compatibilities.
Is it good?
Capabilities. Yeah, I like it. It's lighter. It's a little lighter than the other one.
Why is that B-57 trying to land?
It's a little lighter because it loses two of the guns.
Slow down, slow down. Oops, that was rough. Look, I'm coming.
It has half the ammo. Why are you shooting me?
I didn't mean to.
Jeez, I got shot up enough. I'm using a custom skin right now. The old skin that I was making is on my other computer. I haven't.
How do you make a skin?
Um, you get on paint.
What?
You make a skin.
Oh, do you just put decals on it?
Ow! Who keeps shooting me?
Coming into land. I'm coming over.
Just use your parachute. Alt G.
I already used mine.
Okay.
I want to go check out that B-57 that German guy has.
I have that same one. That's the one that doesn't have any guns on it.
I know, it's a bomber.
Yeah, there's a variant that has guns on it. The B has 50 cals.
Let's go over to German because I don't think he can get under the bridge.
I'm sure he'll get over it.
Maybe, maybe. Oh, he did it. Whoops. Who's the leader?
Can't you tell that my paint scheme is unique for a 262?
Yeah.
Yep. This is one of the expected fighter bomber variants. It has half the amount of ammo and half the amount of guns.
Alright, I'll start, I guess.
Lead the way.
This is great. Do you want us to slow down?
No. I can catch up if I need to. I'm just trying to get a feel for these things.
Oh no.
I'm gonna combine these custom skins with the cockpit skin and put like an anime carrot girl in there. That'll be real sexy.
Oh no. Woo!
It's kind of like a puzzle, isn't it?
Yes. Drift time. Alright, let's go right then.
Where'd that guy go?
Which guy?
Oh, the guy's right behind you, the F-100, he just disappeared. No, wait,
Oh, yeah,
I'm
he
sorry, I
did.
think he's in the B-57. I had my throttle too high by accident. I didn't realize how high it was.
This is so stupid.
But it's fun.
Yeah. a MiG-21, a MiG-15, an XM-1, an ME-262, an M4, and an and an SB-2C, I think.
Yeah. Some very interesting combinations.
Oops. Speed!
Speed Demon!
Oh no, all the ships left. Oh, I'm going fast. This is...
Nathan can't keep up with us, man.
MiG-15 crashed. I'll just go see what's up there. I'll be right back. We'll wait for you though. Oh, we need to get on this bridge.
That part, trying to get around the obstacles is part of the puzzle.
Do you want to do that?
I mean, we can. Just, is that what you want to do? Because I think you do.
Can you turn around?
Yeah.
Oh no, you just have to turn to the right. That's all you have to do. Just go this way. Oh!
The fuck?
It was an AI.
Since when
Oh,
were
and you won.
AI? Since when was there an AI here?
Yes, the bridge.
I'm going to check my text messages real quick.
Okay. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, not good. Good, not good. There goes my landing gear.
I just got rocketed.
This is not going to be good. Oh, that was a good maneuver.
Who, me?
No, me. I turned to the right and then violently to the left. Landed.
You can also use your rudder to help slow you down faster, too.
Who's in a helicopter? Oh.
Yeah, he shot me with a rocket.
He said wrong button.
Well, that's what he said. I kind of doubt that it actually was the wrong button, though. I think he just had the itch to be a dick.
Oh, I forgot there was a heavy cruiser. Do we want to go meet up with him?
Why?
I don't know.
No, that's the guy. That's the guy all the way outside the map, man. It's like 50 kilometers out. I don't know if we can fly that far. I mean, we can try, but I don't know.
Here, I'll test it out. I just want to try this. Landing gear is gone. Oh no, it's not. Time to wait. I'm actually getting there pretty fast. I want to see what this guy's up to. I just broke. Just killed, broke the sound barrier. I'm 26 kilometers away. I can't go that far, but he can.
Fuck. The AI drove through me.
What's happening over here?
Yeah, he's lying. You don't just hit the wrong button and then a missile locks on and fires automatically.
Me and him are in a nasty dogfight right now.
Did you make it?
Make what?
You were traveling to the guy in the water, weren't you?
No, he's out of the boundaries.
How's that happen?
So I can't fly out of the boundaries, but he can.
Yeah, I was worried about
Well, he
that.
can't fly. He can't. Well, he can't fly, but you know what I mean. Woo! Ouch.
Where can I kill these target AI on the ground?
Okay. Is that what we're gonna do? Or is that what we are doing?
It's not working.
Ow. There's only one left. Oh, what the heck? That was a direct drop, too. That was directly on it. Okay. Yeah, it's not working, obviously.
What's not working?
Killing the friendly SPG things. Whee! I'm in a flat spin now. But that worked. Actually pretty well, too.
Uh-huh. How did it work?
I got in a flat spin and he overshot me. How do you get into a flat spin?
Well,
On purpose.
it's pretty doable, especially in air sim. It's a lot easier.
What is it?
These AI tanks keep killing Nathan and killing us when we're on the ground.
Oh, whoops. It's only 7 o'clock. I'm gonna try something. Yeah, how do you get into a flat spin? Oh, found it. You have to stall yourself. Did it. Can you do it in different prop planes though? Question.
How scandalous. Looks like I'm home alone.
I haven't played Russian planes in so long. Or normal planes like this.
I don't play Russia that much.
Whoa! Yes, I got on top of the building. How do you do a flat spin?
I don't remember how to do it in realistic. If you change your settings to simulator, you can do it a lot easier. What you want to do is you want to pull up really hard, and it'll start
I
shaking.
got it. I think. No. Hold on. Controls. Wait. Hold on. Toggle control mode. Sign button. Right control. Replace. Wee. Come on, I just wanted to try something.
Who is it?
The spray and pray guy.
Alright, I'll bring another plane. I'll teach him not to give us the lazy eye. Right?
Uh-huh. Got it. No, I didn't. Whoa, what am I doing?
User entered your channel.
I'm flat spinning upside down.
No.
Hey.
Can you hear me? Loud and clear?
Yeah. To get out of a flat spin, you point your nose toward the ground and you rudder the opposite direction you're spinning. Okay.
I know. I just need to know, how do you get into it?
Where are you guys?
I am just giving it a good stroke, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna get that spray and pray guy. I'm spawning back in, China. I switched my planes. Where is he? There he is. He's probably excited he got his suite and stuff. I'll give him something
I'm with you.
interesting to do. I got aim 9s just in case. I never use aim 9s on here, so this gives me an excuse, to be honest.
I did not see him. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's how you do it. Well, that's in a jet, too.
What?
Flat spin.
Sheena, did you like that video?
BF1091. Yep.
That was a single shot.
It's 430 millimeter cannon.
I was sending a message. So, Sheena,
Yeah.
we were driving around the city, but this guy showed up, so we're gonna give him, we're gonna bother him. We're gonna bully him for a minute. He's been bullying us, so we're counter-bully.
Repeat you.
To pray and spray.
Got him again.
I'm not lying. My hand is cramping a little bit.
Why?
'Cause reasons. 'Cause I'm on the floor and I have to hold my arms and hands in weird positions to use the mouse and keyboard.
I see. We are destroying this spray and pray guy
That's what he gets.
for joining.
No, it's what he gets for being such a I mean, he killed me over and over. What was it, twice he killed me? I don't know.
There he is. Oh, that's Sheena.
Besides, he killed you too, so. Who's that Sheena guy? I better get rid of him.
He's on your tail. Move to the or not.
Not the cute.
I was already very badly damaged anyway.
Let me help you with.
Have you glitched?
Can I have some help?
He's on you. Break away.
He said break away.
Ah! Oh no, what's happening now?
I messed
You
him
just
up.
shot me?
There we go. Nice. Oh, what?
I didn't even shoot at him and now he's trying to shoot me. I spared him and this is how he repays me.
Got him.
And rally too slow.
Oh, that was you behind me.
Me?
I was like, someone shooting at me and I keep trying to dodge but then it keeps going in chat.
Oh.
That's why you see me put a bunch of S's in there.
Do you want to join this guy's old friend's server?
No, he's gonna join my stream speak.
make everyone join Steve. Meanwhile, everyone else is trying to make you join the Discord.
Whoa.
They do, and it's inferior. Discord fucks with my computer, and it always breaks and shit and disconnects and has technical issues. And if someone's too low, I can't turn them up. TeamSpeak is a dedicated server, has dedicated servers. Discord is something.
Whoops. I always get a gear leg or something like that.
He's gonna try and trick me to get on his server, and it's not gonna work. What's that?
I didn't say anything.
That's my man.
Huh.
I'm not joking. I was wondering if you were gonna do it or not, so I was waiting. I'm like, I'm not going to. Even if he does, and I just rammed running. Sheena, did you like that kamikaze video I sent you?
Huh? Sorry?
Did you like that kamikaze video I sent you?
Yeah.
I'll spare you now, Sheena.
Yeah. They whip right after me.
It's clear that I already won that fight.
Yeah.
We should spawn at 25k meters.
No, please, God, not again.
Come on, let's do it.
I did 20k in the stream I showed you last night, and that was already horror.
I'm doing it. Yay.
How can you spawn that time?
I am very high.
Fear
Let's
is
see how
just
fast I can go.
look how happy Fear is to have someone come near him. Earlier he was begging somebody to come after him. And then I flew past him real quick, and he just stopped. He just stopped doing everything he was doing, and there was a delay of like like 3 seconds, and then his AA turned on. He was elated.
Jesus Christ! Slow up here!
Where's everybody?
I need it. Tell my Discord.
even go any higher than 300 per hour.
Oh, my wings are gonna snap off any second.
The Lord of Beverages. Dear God. Sheena,
Yeah?
I'm gonna learn you how to live and love like a real man.
What?
We're gonna touch each other tonight.
Hell no!
But we do it every other night. I
I'm
hurt my
really
tongue.
afraid of that.
I juked that guy out.
One of the best ways to come at these ships is low when they got a lot of fire like that.
Hello.
That's how I was doing it whenever we were doing the enduring confrontation ships.
Alright.
Oh, I thought I was hearing voices again.
No, that's just me. Don't worry about it. Are
Hi,
one of
me.
you in... I'm assuming whoever knows who I am. The one
You said
running
you're
off the
me.
tortoise. Yeah.
I'm gonna go.
Where are you going?
Probably play with one of my other friends. We haven't played in such a long time.
What are you doing? You can't leave now. We're about to do stuff.
What were we about to do?
Different stuff. I
It's
think.
different stuff.
Well, Sheena's here and someone else and things. Right?
I guess. But we haven't played in a long time, so I want to play with him.
Alright. You gonna play Call of Duty or something?
No, we're gonna play War Thunder.
Oh, well.
I'm in War Thunder.
Yeah, we're in War Thunder, man.
Okay. I'll be
He
on
can-
Discord. I can
he
talk through
can-
chat though.
He can join the TeamSpeak too.
He has Discord.
Well, tell him to get TeamSpeak or else.
Okay. I'll be right back.
It's a good backup. TeamSpeak is always a good backup in case Discord goes fuckery. I always notice that on Discord. That's why I have both of them installed. It's like, yeah, one goes down, I got another communication outlet, so it's like, yeah, no.
Yeah, for me it's the other way around because Discord is so faulty every time I use it. TeamSpeak's always been my primary source of information.
Yeah, and it's understandable. I mean, I only reason like Discord better is more customization, and I can put shit that needs to be known for other people and kind of notify them, hey. Because I'm a War Thunder player. How long have you played War Thunder? Out of curiosity.
30 years?
I've been here since 2012.
I'm just fucking with you. Yeah, me too.
You're about to say it's. I've been in the game since 2012. I've just been.
The game hasn't existed that long.
Well, it did with the aircraft, not the tanks.
No. I mean, as long as I said I played it for. That was part of the joke.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Whoops, I actually shot at that guy.
Oh, yeah, if you're talking about the bots earlier and you're the person in the 262, yeah, those bots are in fucking God
Yeah.
mode.
I've
They
been trying
will
to.
not die.
Yeah, it's this obviously isn't a normal map. It's whoever modified and posted this map online is what did that most likely.
Yep.
I almost sliced my vertical stabilizer. Where's Sheena? Where'd you go?
No, I'm dead.
I'm right
Wait,
here.
what?
Just looking up for something.
Ah, who's that guy? Frankie18.
No clue. I'm here alone. All my guys.
He's
are basic
towing you.
places.
He's towing your body like a squirrel that obtained some.
Oh, why is he telling me 4005? Leave it alone. Put an ugly face on that thing for a reason.
Sheena, hurry up and spawn. The game's about to end. Hurry!
Oh, my shit. Come on, game. Anytime today, game. Thank you.
Thanks.
Jesus Christ, game.
Well, Sheena wasn't spawned. He was alt tabbed, and then when you died, the game was like, "All right, 5 seconds up. Nobody's here, so fuck it. It's over."
You know. Like I said, I use both Discord and War for War Thunder, and I don't know. Have you played WOD at all? Please tell me you haven't. You haven't suffocated through that game.
Wait, what's it called?
World of Tanks.
Oh, yeah, I've played both. Wargaming games in general have become a bit of a plague. World of Warships is slightly better as far as like you don't get trolled as easily by the community. That's because most of it's in World of Tanks. But in Wargaming in general, I can't stand it anymore.
No.
I played for several years. I joined the beta for World of Warships. I donated to the USS Texas thing.
The thing was about World of Tanks is I finally left because they scrutinized one of the premiums I had bought years ago.
Oh yeah, Wargaming they're fucking what's the word?
Atrocious. For the fucking they nerf
Double?
anything and everything.
It's the word. It's like double-edged, where they want their cake and eat it too, and they constantly go back and forth. They want to be good with the community, and they'll still give them shit. Like whenever their premiums are obviously usually OP, including the Russian. The Russian stuff is, I mean, most of it is so-so, but a lot of it is BS. Like the fact that Russians, even though they have the worst fucking accuracy in tanks, and the accuracy bullshit in World of Tanks is bullshit anyway. But whenever you're going full speed in Russians, you're almost you're pinpoint accurate when you're going faster in Russians, even though they're supposed to have the worst accuracy in the game.
Yep. Why I changed over to War Thunder and time. The one tank that I bought years ago, it was the first time it came out, was the JTAG 8.8. Big Tiger. With the 88 millimeter. I made loads of credits with that machine, and it served exactly the purpose for years. And then one day I go back, the armor's nerfed, and they gave it no engine off. It was just completely shot. And I'm like, an eye history is going through my front plate. Screw you, first of all. That's a bunch of shit.
Well, it's nice that somebody's experienced to know what the hell I'm talking about.
Oh, trust me, there's more. The only thing that has kept me on that game is there's one tank that I have been begging Gaijin for years to put in, but they see it as irrelevant. The 704. I was very good in that vehicle.
The object?
Object 704. It's a real vehicle.
Well, if Gaijin doesn't do it, there's usually a lot of good reasons. A lot of the times when they add vehicles, there's got to be a lot of documentation.
Oh, the whole museum's got, I don't know, a good archive of it.
Oh yeah?
I mean, yeah, it's literally sitting in the museum next to the 268, so...
They might get to it eventually. I mean, there's a lot of tanks in this game that people thought never would get added. T-72, for example.
Yeah.
The one that's shooting me in the face right now.
Yeah. Well, the other thing, too, that's interesting is their rule
Missiles.
Oh, yeah, fuck, man. Oh, my God. I work with, let's see, in Discord, I talked to a lot of old veteran players from Veterans originally was Titan, the clan Titan inside War
Uh-huh.
Thunder here. They did World War mode and all that. Not World War mode, the top shit for getting the E100. They were a
Uh-huh.
command that constant, and now they're pretty well gone.
Sheena, missile, let's beat up on Frankie. He's in the T-72.
I'll go see what I can do. See if I can find him first.
He's just a street over. I'd mark him. I'd mark using the squad marker, but I can't for you. If you go down the road that you're on and then take a left, he's right along the highway.
Frankie, you got the bridge earlier, right? Yeah. What's
What?
wrong with him?
I just being a dirt. I'm minding my own business, and he's just trying his best to kill me. And I got a little annoyed, so I thought, well, if he wants to have a little fun, we'll give him some fun. And it'll give you something to do, Sheena, because I know we need to practice getting that. Because I know we need practice using some of this shit.
What are you good in, out of curiosity? Any particulars?
Oh, quick.
Vehicles-wise?
Real quick before I forget what I was gonna say. Yeah, oops. I didn't realize how close I was. Oh shit. Oh yeah. So what I meant about the wargaming, like they'll add some vehicles that are very. I mean, okay. So first of all, this relates to the premium ammo bullshit stuff. A lot of vehicles you fight, you have to use premium ammo to do anything to, especially the premium tanks. Now, one of the bullshits about wargaming is that they will give. I lost it. I'll have to come back to it. I forgot the fuck I was saying. Anyway, so if someone criticizes them, like regardless if they're a member or not, first of all, they're like, oh yeah, we love to hear from our partners and shit. But whenever they criticize them and point out the facts, and then they're like, what the fuck, they completely blacklist them. And de-member them and stuff. And then make silly excuses. Like, what's that guy's name? Fosh? The guy that complained about that one tank that had no weaknesses at all. I think you heard about it. It was a big thing. He was one of the biggest community contributors. And he made a video complaining about it, and they said that he personally attacked an employee by making that video and just completely kicked him from the program and blacklisted him from everything. He was criticizing them is what he was doing. And I've seen the video. He didn't do none of that. I've actually watched it a couple of times. And this was around the time whenever I was starting to be a little more consistent with playing around with stuff. And by then I was already being drawn away from World of Tanks anyway. And I was like, what was I, tier 5 or 6? Oh, the tier system. One of the biggest problems with the tier systems in game. I get bothered when people say that there's tiers in this game, and I'm like, no, this is nothing like a tier system. A tier system puts you in a bracket, and stats are artificially inflated to where you cannot fight outside of that tier, or you'll be at a disadvantage. And World of Tanks is no exception. They artificially inflate the penetration and armor ratings in the tanks, so that if you're up-tiered, you can't penetrate, usually. You can do some damage on certain things, like if you get a lucky heat shell shot and shit like that. Heat or HE, maybe. But you're mostly screwed. In War Thunder, that's not even a big deal.
No, it isn't.
I've made a video clip I put up on my YouTube where I played a Sturmpanzer 2, and I was playing in 7.7 minimum battle rating. My friend was a mouse. And I killed a couple of tanks with that Sturmpanzer, and I even saved his ass from a tank while he was in the mouse. I rushed out into incoming fire and still managed to pull out. And I didn't even have jets then. This was a few years ago. I didn't even have any jets to bring. I think this was just before the Christmas 262.
Mhm.
Anyways,
Yeah.
yeah. And I reached level 100 because I got real good at the game before I even had jets.
Mhm.
I think I was... Yeah, I reached level 100 pretty quickly because it's more of a skill thing, not an RP experience thing.
Mhm.
So I found out a lot of interesting facts about me and War Thunder. But anyways, there's a lot of reasons why I enjoy War Thunder over things. So in wargaming, the tier system is retarded, in my opinion.
The one thing I'm
Fuck, I
gonna
forgot what I was
suffer.
saying.
Well, I'm gonna throw something into you. The other thing too is the premiums are almost double, or what is it? I think when I did calculations, the premium equals of each of the two games. It's a 45% price difference.
Oh yeah, that $100 for some of those tanks that they sell in
Yeah,
wargaming.
not even that. Just their tier 8s alone are $60-$70. I'm like, excuse me. I go over to War Thunder and I'm like, wait, it's the same fucking thing. Excuse me. Wait a minute. Uh-huh. Okay. Yeah, no. Oh, yeah, I can already tell that's a stupid con right there. I'm like, I'm not falling for that crap.
Yeah,
Um, that is one thing that caught me my eye too
at
was
least,
that
yeah. At least War Thunder tries to make the bundles more worth it
yeah, unlike
compared to them. Because of them, even just the tank by itself can be up to $80 most of the time. And you're like, fuck.
yeah, it's like no, I don't need to spend a quarter of my paycheck on this. Thank you very much.
Yeah, I never bought
Um,
any premiums in World of Tanks.
I did. I bought a few. I know guys who have every tank in that fucking
I
game.
got event tank though.
Yeah, no, but I'm saying I know people with every tank in that game, and I look at them like, so, was it worth it?
That's what I was
No,
just thinking.
no, no, because now they're joining me in War Thunder. I'm like, well, then come over to War Thunder. I said, if you're, they're literally so
Your
bored of the
skill
world of
actually
tanks.
matters in War Thunder.
Yeah, what's interesting and it's more
And
funny.
practicing matters too.
hmm
What's funny?
Um, what's funny is that when getting them to join over, I told them
I'm trying
about
to see if I can shoot that
they're
street lamp.
it's fine. Um, when I told them about the difference in the system, and I told them this is funner to me than World of Tanks because World of Tanks for one screwed me over, and I said two. I said it's
That
easier to get on
RNG's
this.
always does that.
I said I don't understand. They literally have everything in the game, and they are physically bored to play. They are so bored. In particular, they went to European servers in
Uh-huh.
Europe and made a new World of Tanks account so they could start over again. I said, "Why the
Yeah.
fuck are you doing that?" I said, "Just go to War Thunder, try this shit on for size."
And you're right.
And
That's a good sign that it's something else that's the problem. If their only sense of enjoyment is trying to obtain things in there, then something's wrong. Because that's not how a game works. You're
no,
supposed to
honestly,
play a game, not. Oh, that guy
I
left.
guess. Yeah, it's alright. But like I said, I'm a collector. I don't know how far you've collected a lot of
I like to
stuff.
collect too, but I have to know when I have to stop sometimes.
Let's just say this, man. I have all the Pumas.
But here's the thing, though. Even though I collect things in the game, I don't do it just to collect. I also play the game and use the things I've been collecting
yeah.
too. Not unlike World of Tanks.
Oh yeah.
And
That's
another thing is that you can only research for the things that you're using. So a lot of that shit's pointless anyway. Like in World of Warships or World of Tanks. Let's say I want to unlock my fucking Tiger 2.
Yeah.
Well, I have this premium Puma, but there's no point in using the premium Puma because I can't unlock the Tiger 2 if I use it. What's the fucking point then? If I
Yeah, they haven't said.
But in War Thunder, I have an incentive to do other things besides trying to research. But the added bonus is that I get research towards it no matter what I do.
Mhm. Exactly. I was trying to invite the other guy that was in here. I couldn't get his name down in fucking Discord.
I
It wasn't-
invited all three of them. It was you, the beverages, and the Fearer Wind guy. But they're so hell bent on trying to trick me to getting to join Team's Discord, but I'm not falling for that stuff. I keep telling people over and over that Discord is causes. Let me tell you, it took a long time for me to bother using Discord like how I just am on it right now because of the data mining. I'm not comfortable with all of my card information and shit being picked up by a company that sells it to anybody. In fact, right after I started using Discord recently by a friend, I fucking had people from fucking France trying to hack my accounts. I got alerts on my email saying people were trying to log into my account in fucking France and Belgium. Like 2 weeks after I started using Discord again. Because I already had an account, I just refused to use it because every time I used it, it fucked up my computer. It would start fucking with my volume, and my internet connection would start going crazy, and my PC resources would start leaking.
Yeah.
And I can't stand that.
There's a good reason. That's
Yeah, and the audio quality isn't even that good, so it's not worth it to me.
well, it glitches a lot.
Yeah, it has
I'll say
disconnection problems, it glitches,
And I noticed that.
and I have to
and I'm
reconnect
like,
constantly.
oh yeah, that's been an annoyance for a lot of people.
And
I
the
tried finding something on that, and I couldn't find nothing. I was just like, what in the fuck is going on?
yeah,
Ugh.
and you
I
can't.
don't put any information on there, personal information.
Uh huh.
So
It doesn't matter. They still data mine your computer.
there's nothing in this computer. That's the sad part.
Yeah, but you still got your logins and stuff
Mm.
that it'll pick up. And Windows has a keylogger it can also read from. I think. I assume that it would, because if they're actually trying to data mine you, they would go to that. I don't know all the details about what specific things they do, but I know that they take your information from the computer and it's part of the terms. But yeah, I mean... But yeah, so you know a little bit about what I mean. There's constant audio errors and stuff, and...
Oh yeah, we've noticed that in playing games, and like I said, I've rarely had the problem, and then Discord just, like you said, it'll knock me out, completely shut me down, or it'll just one night decide not to work, but I can launch War Thunder and everything. I'm like, okay, something's up. Something's going on with Discord.
Uh-huh.
Like,
Yeah.
Usually like I said, all my antivirus shit's pretty well kept up, and anything. Like I said, there's nothing in this computer. It's a blank computer, and it's 13 fucking years old. Give me a fucking break. What are you gonna take from it? There ain't nothing information-wise in this old junk box.
Yeah.
Oh, I swear to fucking God, there's those bots again.
You'd think that. But from my experience with tech in the past, you'd be surprised what they can pull out of your computer just from your connection.
Yeah.
Things that you don't think about off the top of your head. And then all of a sudden, you know, you're getting Nigerian princes trying to hit you up, you know. Okay, that part was kind of a joke, but still, you know, next thing you know, shit starts happening.
Yeah, shit hits the fan. It's like, huh.
Yeah, and then at that point you're like, damn, if only I thought about it. I've had to... So I had two accounts I had to completely reset everything on since I started using Discord again. So I run a VPN, I run an anti-malware, anti-spyware, and an antivirus all at the same time at any point in time that I'm using Google Chrome and Discord with it. And I don't use the application to Discord either, because I want to try and keep it as managed as possible. But it still fucks up and still.
Oh, it will. That's fine.
And I was actually already using the VPN, or starting to whenever that happened. So even then, that's still a toss-up.
In particular for War Thunder, like I said, anything particular you like in War Thunder? I mean...
Yeah, sorry, I get excited. I never really get to meet anyone that understands what I'm talking about, because I try to talk to my friend Seth, and he's like, oh, he just teases me about it. Because, you know, nobody really understands unless they've been there.
Well, not only been there...
And I have friends that still play World of Warships and World of Tanks, and they're like, oh, it's just fine, it's just a game. I'm like, yeah, but you don't understand. This is a game. And wargaming is like a slot machine with a very toxic community and a very inconsistent morals or what's the word I'm looking for? Values.
Yeah, they're
At least Gaijin has been fairly consistent on sticking by, because like they've been so consistent with sticking by the customers. They've even done some things that I don't agree with being good for the game. You know,
such
like
as.
changing the Kursk map.
Uh, well, that map was old, and
It was a good map. I liked it
it
though.
was a
I
it
don't
was
I,
interest. I had a lot of people who didn't like that map,
I don't
and the
like
one
the
that
new
I
one
saw
though.
in the dev server, what they did in the dev server, which was interesting, and I liked, and I actually commented on that in one of my the forums after the dev server. You get, basically they'll ask you, hey, what did you think of this? What I typed to them, I said, I like your. What they did is they just made Kirsch bigger, so there was a town involved
But it
in the
was
regular map, and I liked that.
oh
They
okay
didn't
yeah
change the map setting. They just added a big fucking town, and they made the map like
okay
this
yeah okay
size. That I liked. I
that's
said, okay,
fine.
keep it. Because I said that is just awesome. Because I said that makes anybody who wants to fight close quarters stay in that city. Anybody who wants to sit out in the open and snipe have the long range.
Well
But they didn't bring it into the game when they launched the
uh huh.
update, which I was very saddened by.
Well, I already did that in the regular curse because if I wanted the brawl, I would go to the center of the map,
Mm-hmm.
and anyone
Oh
else that
no,
would too. So I didn't think it needed much more.
well,
And if I wanted to be a sneaky brawl for the one by the river, I would just go down towards the. I would use the bushes down by the river and sneak around the side there, and I could flank the plane crash
yeah, true.
site. So I never thought that was a big deal.
No, but I can agree. But like I said, I was in one dev
But
server and I
that does sound good though. What you just described, you know, having it the same and then having that bit there, that does sound good to me.
because now it gives more of a variety to choose. Do you want to go town? North. The way they had it set up on the map, the little mini map was the
Uh
north
huh.
had more of a town. The mid was the same where you would fight, and then the bottom was basically the open field, the original map, which was
Yeah.
very thin. That was smart. That was playing correctly into the gameplay of people who are different of each other and playing
Well,
with
I'm.
each.
Well, I think you had a good idea there, or they did too at first, but apparently they got a lot of feedback about it because it didn't turn out that way.
Yeah, sadly,
But
because
they'll sort it out. They always do.
they usually do, and I
That's
give them time.
yeah. You got to give them credit because they always work it out eventually. They're just trying to do what they think's best for the game and keep everyone else that love it and has been with them happy. And I can respect that. They get too much
So,
shit than they deserve. Um, see, do you remember when the wargaming community attacked the War Thunder for a few years?
to a degree, I do remember that.
Some of
That
that
was
shit is still left over, like blaming Gaijin for everything. Because
oh yeah.
they do that a lot in wargaming.
Hmm.
And then the Russian, like I've had friends that I wanted to join the game, and they're like, I would. This was back whenever the assault was still going on, and some of them still haven't even tried the game, and some people still think this because of the bullshit being left around. Um, and it's nowhere near as bad as it was. You hardly ever see some of the shit we used to see, you and I.
Yeah, yeah.
But
I've been in the game for 8 years. I know the stats.
yeah,
I've seen them and heard them, and I've
we've
been in
seen it
trading
all.
rooms and quiet. And
Yeah,
you know
we've seen
what?
it.
To me, I always at the end of each of those devs, the dev stuff, and when they ask about, what do you think of the update, I always the one time that really disappointed me that yes, Gaijin just kind of really threw a bad bat. I'm gonna say one mistake they made was the moss's removal. Now, just hear me out on this.
Oh, the mouse, yeah.
You, um, what? Now you're gonna wonder why is that a bad thing?
I
Well,
don't agree with it,
I,
regardless if I can think of good reasons for it. I think they
but
should have left it.
just hear me out. This
So
is
I
what I
agree.
told them. Just hold on. Here's
I'm
what I
listening.
told
I'm
them.
listening. Don't worry. I want to hear you out,
Anyway,
but I
all
just wanted
right.
to let you know I agree with you from the outset. I wanted them to keep
Anyway,
it.
I typed to him particularly. I said, I hope I typed to him. I'm like, dear Gaijin, I suggest you don't remove the mouse because one thing is for sure, I'm very sure in your line of business you've ever heard of a determination factor. Each of your
Yeah,
trees has a piece of machinery somebody wants. And I said, you want
exactly.
money and fork it? Leave it. I said, you want to make it something rare? Then do it. But I basically gave them the idea saying, you leave it in the game, people will fork the cash out and get it. I said, you take it out, you're gonna flamboyantly the whole damn tree. Nobody's gonna give a shit. Because I told him, I said, I'm from World of Tanks. I got every tank from World of Tanks I could never get from World of Tanks, period. And I said,
Right,
do not
yeah.
remove these vehicles. I said, this is what we call determination factors. If somebody wants it, they'll pay up the snot for it. Again,
Yeah,
I
they'll
think
have an
one of the things I
incentive to
mentioned
play,
was IRL.
etc.
Yeah. In IRL perspectives, my friend, I work on
That's
classic
just
cars.
basic business, man. I'll be honest with you. That's
Yeah.
basic business. If you're selling something that somebody wants or is interested in, they'll come. So you're right. I agree. Oh, you sell cars? I had someone tell me I should sell cars.
Not sell cars. No, I work on classic cars.
Oh, oh, sweet. I know someone that used to do that. Well, a
I'm a
couple people.
mechanic. I'm in a classic car club. I own 3 classic cars of my own, and I
Oh
play video
shit.
games on the side in the winter. So, this, like I said, and even in reality, it is a huge thing to realize real quick who your paying customers are and what's the bullshit line.
Yeah.
It's that F4 really doesn't like me. He keeps shooting on my crew.
Oh.
7 fucking crew members.
Well, I think it doesn't help that you and I are like the only people here. Well, looks like one dude's coming in. Looks like one dude's gonna spawn in.
Ricochet.
I'm tempted to try and shoot him down, but I don't feel like starting a spat. I'm kind of practicing getting a feel for how this fucking thing flies.
Like I said,
I've been needing to practice.
War Thunder, that is the only thing I can hold accountable on War Thunder. And when the Moss thing came out and it screwed up, I even messaged them. You know, I don't have any ins to the company too much, but I message them and I give them a suggestion saying, you know,
Yeah,
that's a
feedback.
fuck up. That's a fuck up, man.
Well, I
being
appreciate that.
honest, because I said this tank. I had 6 to 12 people ready to come to War Thunder and get to the.
Yeah,
And they
I had a
couldn't
friend of
come
mine too.
because of the time limit. I said that you need to extend that, but what I basically told him, I said, what you honestly need to do is either make it one of those event vehicles that's going to take. You could take now battle passes out. That's an opportunity they could take. I
Yeah.
said there's an opportunity you can do here. This would make, because the T10A that is in the game now, I've heard up and down things about, and I'm not seeing good results when I run
T10?
into them. The T10A, the battle pass Russian tank.
Is that the one they did today? Oh, I haven't got to try it yet. I forgot about it because I just got out of the hospital like not too long ago. I've been struggling with trying to get disability. I'm having seizures and stuff, and it's getting in the way of me working.
Autism, Asperger's syndrome. I have a buttload.
Yeah,
of
ADD, ADHD, you and me both, and my buddy from high school.
Yep.
But
I got
yeah,
it.
I have a friend of mine. He's in Europe, and he's like, "Where's the mouse?" I'm like, "Oh, you don't know about that?" Because he's new. He's really new. I've been teaching him stuff. He's a really cool guy. He's been learning pretty well. I'm proud of him. So they did the mouse with a short time, and I helped him like speed run to start researching it, and now he's got it. He's scared about using it, and I said, "Dude, if you want to use it, just do it." He's like, "But I heard it's pointless and useless." I said, "No, it's not pointless."
No, it's called a meme for a reason.
The reason why is because he keeps hearing people talk about Heat FS and it, armor not being anything.
Oh bullshit! The Heat FS has humongous problems. Me in general.
Well, even in real life, as long as it has to be at a good. Go ahead.
Yeah. Me in general would take. I took a mouse. Okay, if this is any consideration, not too long ago, my friends went and bought the T72, and because I don't have anything at that higher tier, I said I'm gonna bring my mouse and my Germans. I said I never went past the mouse. Got a few, like somewhat modern tanks in there. point is,
Yeah.
I sat in there and I drove through the whole match without, and I watched the enemy team drive past me in the house. Either they were being the nicest enemy team ever, or they were just literally oblivious they couldn't see me. Because, I'll tell you what, how the fuck am I hiding in the middle of Japan with a mouse when they have thermals and fucking top tier tanks? Tell me. My friends are typing in the chat, he's right there! How do you miss that thing?
It's a house. It's a barn.
Yeah, basically, and the point was they're typing in chat, and I sniped about 10 people out before they took me down. So,
It's slightly bigger. It's bigger than a tiger too, isn't it?
yeah,
Or about as big.
it's near about 15 foot plus tall, so,
Yeah, I'm getting
It's
all
big.
confused.
yeah.
I remember one of the most common reports from World War II when the Allies went into when they first started fighting the Germans was their tanks were like telephone poles.
Mhm.
They compared them to telephone poles
Yeah, they were tall.
and powerful. But anyways,
Powerful, but yeah. Agreed.
so yeah, another thing, I think they should bring back this whole 6.7 stuff. Like the Tiger
Yeah,
2
agreed.
105 and the Panther. Germany especially
We know
now that they got
No, not to throw you off. We know for a fact the two tanks that will never come back, and they've said it, is the 105 and the Coelian.
well, they said there would never be missiles in the game too. Well, they said that because people were a lot of people were back and forth about it, and they were like, all right, we need to take a stand. I understand that. And I don't care that they changed their mind on it because I think it was a good decision. It makes sense. However,
To a degree,
I don't.
I think it makes sense too.
Yeah, especially. But here's the thing: now that they have all these new tanks, you got Sweden and all this other stuff that is giving. They get APDS, APDFS, and you got to fight fucking Tiger 2 using APDFS. That's come on. Give us a Panther 2. I mean, give them a Panther. Give everyone else a Panther 2 and a 105 to try and help counter that bullshit.
Well, at this point,
'Cause if I'm using-
I don't know if you heard that their rules changed recently.
No, I don't think so.
Okay, it was official through European Canadian. They are allowing prototype tanks now to be implemented to the game with enough documentary.
Uh-huh.
That is, it's not a joke. The community leader, Canadian European, he's got a YouTube channel.
Oh, that guy.
He's a stingy cringe, I understand, but he's one of the heads of the
Well,
community,
that's
so
not necessarily my problem with him. He's kind of like Fly. He sells a lot of one-sided biased bullshit, and a lot of it is false. A lot of it is a fallacy, and it's not to the actual point. And he gets sold like he's one of the best, but he's not as good whenever it comes to actual knowing stuff. It's hard for me to explain. I stopped watching almost all of those Worth Thunder YouTubers. I used to watch them a lot. I looked up to them. And I was like, wow, these guys are so cool. They know exactly what they're doing. And then I started seeing things, and they started saying things, and then I started using the things that they were saying that was terrible and all this, and I was doing good in it, and I was doing the things they said you couldn't do in it, and I'm like, something's not right. And then I started putting two and two together. They're just full of shit. Not all, there are some things that they have an interesting point on, of course, their opinions, but there's a lot of shit that they fall into two camps. Either something is so fucking amazing it's overpowered and needs to be nerfed, or it's so fucking terrible and needs to be removed. And it's all, and then you see there's a pattern there. It always goes back to some negative stuff to try and get people riled up. I shit you not.
I see what you're saying, a total 150%.
Fly made a video saying that the Wirbelwind should be a 10.0 tank. And I thought, oh, it's probably just a joke. I accidentally came across it because I kind of swore off watching them for a while because I got tired of getting frustrated because because like I would listen to it, and then I'll go into a game, and then people would start repeating it and starting all kinds of stuff about it. Um, because of the effect that they have now, they've become so popular because people were like me; they don't know any better, and a lot of people are very impressionable.
Mm-hmm.
Um, so he said, okay, I thought, okay, he's got to be a joke. He's got to know. And he kept going on and bitching about it. And then he took it into a 10.0 match, and he would hide around a corner and aim behind the sprockets of the wheels, like you would supposed to do. And he would fucking shoot them and destroy them. And he's like, "See, it's so overpowered." And I'm like, "Oh my! This is one of the only times I've made a comment on his channel because I snapped, and I said, "You fucking son of a bitch." I didn't mean to lose it, but I'm fucking sick of it. I'm sick of getting shit from people, from random ass people that think that go from him and won't listen to anything. But like he's a god, and I'm like, you son of a bitch. You're part of the reason why we have such big fucking problems in some parts of the community because they keep falling for the stuff that you keep selling. And good things that we have end up getting removed because people start bitching about it because you send this perpetual circle jerk. I think that's basically what I said. I don't remember it word for word. My memory's kind of weird right now because of the seizure and all that. But yeah, and afterwards I was like, maybe I should have thought about it first, but at the same time I didn't want to take it back because I still had a point. And I know I talked to my friend about it, a couple of friends about it. One of them was like, "Oh, okay," and another was like, "Ah, he was joking." I'm like, well, if he was joking, he sure did a terrible job of doing it because he did his usual stuff. He was really trying hard to convince somebody.
You'll notice in a second video, if he doesn't mean something ironically, he'll actually make a second video with his real opinion.
Well, I didn't see one.
I think there was.
I kept an eye out for one just in case.
Take it down. Interestingly, I've noticed those have been taken down, which is weird when YouTube does it, and not just him. YouTube took down a lot of his old videos that I like to watch when he'd be just kind of.
Or maybe he did.
No, he didn't. As far as because he had to. Well, maybe he. Now you say that, maybe, but there's copyright infringement bullshit all the time, which I get tired of hearing.
If you can tell, I have lost a lot of respect for him. So I wouldn't doubt that he would have taken it down if it at some point to try and hide something he said before. Or counter, because see back whenever the ME-163 used to get the air spawn, I learned how to fly it from watching him. He talked about how he liked to do it, and I applied what he learned, and I used that. So I used to have a lot more respect for him. I learned a few things, but there was a lot of things that he would sometimes talk about that I couldn't use, or I would try to, and a lot of that stuff that he tries to say, like he might have 20 games where he's fucked up because he keeps going into head-ons, and then he shows you the one where he does do good in. And a lot of people are. One of the things he don't teach you about tells you about is they don't know. A lot of these YouTubers don't know how to do mergers or yo-yos, or at least properly doing it to line up stuff. And like. I don't get like this because I want to hate on somebody. I want them to do good, I want people to be able to come together. But but after I realized that I've been lied to for so much, I just got tired of it, especially when I had to keep defending myself in the game when I was being called cheater, etc., because I just outplayed somebody. And the spreading of the stuff, or people being scared away from joining the game because of that kind of perpetual pessimism.
They said, yeah, I get what you're saying with Fly Daily and all them and all that.
Anyways, that's why I have a sore spot with them. But yeah, you said the Orange Community guy, he was talking to them about it, right? I am so sorry I got off track. It's just I never get to talk about this stuff. And sometimes I have a hard time putting my thoughts together about it.
Fine. Anyway, like I said, about, it wasn't just a European Canadian who had that note up. He showed, the rule change in the official like dev stuff. Of
Yeah.
putting that rule down. So to me, that, and I went and looked it up myself, and I saw it, and I'm like, okay, the prototypes means anything that basically exists is a capable candidate for the game now. All they need is the information. We already know, interestingly, what we've had speculations of, which I know they weren't real. I would have known if they were real or not, the vehicles.
I wonder if they're going to do any planes, because there's an ME-163 that was actually built.
There's a lot of prototypes that are in thought right now. The ones that made me curious, I overheard.
Because there's a...
Because,
I'm sorry.
Yeah, here, just let me finish, bud.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that.
You know how they removed the 105, the Coelian, and the Panther?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck me.
That's one of the few. That's one of the few things that they really need to have back, because Russia's already, and all the other nations have already got all that stuff, and they need it now more than ever.
Okay, well, what if I told you an interesting fact that I heard, and I actually did see the renderings for them for Gaijin being put in. I'll have to go back into my fucking screenshots, because I wasn't supposed to technically take screenshots of the shit, but I did because I want, I'm going to be a pessimistic.
Well, if it's something that's released to the public, like a terms of service or a viewable agreement to some shit, you should be able to take pictures of it.
No. This is
I forgot what you said it was. It was a paperwork?
Anyway, we're talking about the replacement to the Tiger 2-105, the Panther 2, and they were going to add a secret tank destroyer in the German line because of a gap.
Yeah, there's quite a there's quite a gap in there.
Listen to me very closely. You played World of Tanks, so you should already know these vehicles. E25.
I don't know them by heart. Oh yeah, I recognize that one.
That is being constructed right now.
Damn.
Do not understand why that vehicle's chassis was barely finished when the bombings came in 44. I got an encyclopedia next to the German tank.
Yeah.
And there's actually photographic evidence of it being built, but the E7, the E25...
Oh, fuck, it was built, so...
well, what's interesting is the E50.
Wasn't that one of the variants before the Porsche mouse?
Nope. The E50 was...
I think I'm getting mixed up.
No, the E50 was the next after the Panther 2.
Oh.
I'm gonna let the game die because screw this. I'm tired of those tank destroyers. Jesus Christ, those tank destroyers are annoying. Anyway, the E50, the E25, and the E75, if you can ever remember what the E75 is.
Vaguely. It's the one with the super-ass long gun, right?
No. It is a Tiger II better armored. What is it? It's an improved Tiger II with the same mechanical end, but the armor and everything else is just all better, and it has a 128 millimeter.
Oh shit!
Compared to one,
I think I do know what you're talking about.
It's the Tier 9 in World of Tanks. It's the one before the E100.
Yeah, I ain't thought about this shit so long I can't remember half of it properly.
Anyway,
I can visualize stuff when you're describing it because I can remember seeing them.
It has no machine gun port on the front,
but I'm bad with the names.
Pointy. Yeah, they're just an E-series system. Anyway, their perpetuation in the game, I heard, is coming in. We know they're guaranteed to the game now. Because of the outcry of the 105 disappearing, and the Coelian disappearing, and the Panther disappearing, everybody's in an uproar. Well, Gaijin's stopgap now, because prototypes are accepted, is those tanks. Now,
I mean, what else can they do? I mean, look at fucking Sweden. Look at fucking Russia. They're getting that shit in there already. So, they already have some of those things in there.
Well, the thing, remember, we know about the game is the golden rule is it had to be built. Those tanks weren't built besides the E25.
Yeah, fair enough. The
Now,
Tiger, but the Tiger 2 105, you can at
No.
least. I know it wasn't technically, it wasn't put together, but they had the parts to do it.
They
They
actually
just
tested
didn't do
the
it.
turret and cracked the turret ring.
They
It's
did?
actually, yep. They put it in the turret, and the gun breach was bigger than the turret.
I must be thinking of a different tank because I could have sworn that they just never bothered to do it.
No, they tested the turret ring, and it cracked the turret ring when they used it.
Okay. Well, at least they tested it. Now we know.
And they, yeah. And the point is, though,
Okay, fair enough.
the game in retrospect, like I said, War Thunder. Now, the other thing is, I don't know if you know what a TOG is.
Yeah,
It's coming to War
the
Thunder.
trench runner. Oh God.
It's coming. We don't
The
know if it's
meme.
gonna be. Well, it is. That's the point. It's coming in. I'm afraid. I've heard, and I know Gaijin's got the model 3/4 of the way finished.
They
During,
never.
November. They were on the way with it because there was so much backlash when what is it? I'm gonna go look real quick. The tech
Yeah,
tree
refresh me.
Yeah, the tech tree variant in here because Britain has nothing in its lineup to make it enjoyable. The only reason I say that is because the Firefly is a one-tap shot shoot in the front, you're done. The AC5
Sherman, yeah.
can... Yeah, the Sherman, go figure. The Excelsior, you could fucking bend over and kiss your ass goodbye trying to get that damn thing. Because I can't even touch one. Not in a million years.
What do you mean?
The Ram is... The Excelsior, here in War Thunder,
You
you'll
can't
never
touch
get
it?
I can't even get it. It was only a one...
I thought it was a
event
premium.
vehicle. It is, but it's an event vehicle that only 13 people in the game got.
I wasn't that into it anyway. Oh
Well,
yeah, I know.
It's a
Oh, I remember.
miniature,
I remember what you're talking about
miniature
now.
Cromwell. Yeah.
My bad. Oh
Yeah,
yeah, it's like a
that
trench.
where-
It's like a trench run Cromwell. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. That fucker's broken, and it still is. And the point is, they need something in here besides the fucking goddamn.
Yeah, it can only
shirt.
do 91 pin at 4.0. That's pretty bad.
Yeah, well, I'm saying, think about it. A TOG would fit in a premium lineup so
Uh-huh.
well in that tier.
Dude, it's so fucking crazy you brought up the TOG because yesterday or the day before I was telling my new friend from Britain. I was fucking telling him about the TOG.
And it will be coming. I'm assuming the next event is when we are going to see it. But I'm sorry to say, I'm afraid it. The hope I'm hoping Gaijin got my message is put it as a fucking premium, not an event vehicle.
Yeah.
Because if it's an event vehicle, there's a lot of people who have already vowed to leave the game because they don't want to fucking grind a million fucking RNG time to get the vehicle. Put it as a premium and they'll make money out of their ass. The point is, people have begged Gaijin.
People
to put it as
love
a
the
premium.
TOG, man.
And that's the point. There's a few.
It's like a
people who are
party
well, why-
bus.
Well, it's an iconic vehicle. The mouse is iconic. The tortoise is iconic. The 4000. You start thinking about the iconicness of the vehicle. That is the point. I mean, we are starting to talk about vehicles that can make serious money. The T95 is another very iconic. Actually, recently here, if you FYI for you, the T95 was restored and now is in a public museum in South Carolina or something, I think.
Uh-huh.
They just restored the thing completely top to bottom after 60-some years sitting outside of the Pat Museum.
They built the TOG, didn't they? They just couldn't,
Yes,
like...
TOG
it just,
is in the British Museum. You can actually go see it and go
But it
in
broke down, right? Because it was too heavy?
No, it didn't break. You could still drive it out of the museum. You could actually watch it during Tank Fest.
I've watched a lot about Tank Fest, and I've never seen anything about the TOG. That's why I was...
Really?
Yeah,
Was it
really.
I think about
You know
5
the
years
Mighty
ago-
Jingles? The TOG is one of his favorite tanks in the world, and he never did anything about
He
it at
never
Tank
saw
Fest.
it move. Wait.
Yeah, he did videos on Tank Fest like every year and whenever they did that like 50-kilometer drive across Britain with all those fucking tanks, he recorded that
Yeah.
too. And like anything to do with tanks, he will record and talk about. And I never seen him
Yeah.
mention the TOG at the Tank Museum once or Tank Fest because he went to like 2 of them, the Bovington
The
and
Bovington is where it is. It's at Bovington Museum. It's sitting
yeah, he goes the most to Bovington because they've been getting a lot more popular because of
and
their
well,
collection.
Not only that, not only because of that, the tanks are getting their fame now. And the point is that tank has become
Yeah.
such a meme in World of Tanks. It's flipping over to World War Thunder, and it's going to get in here. The one tank I never suspected in a million years to get in this game that I immediately snatched up when I saw it was the T-30. I never thought in a million fucking years, after the T-29 and the T-34 were introduced, I was like, okay, that's all they're gonna add. Oh well.
Which
Then the
was
T-30,
which
the
was that
American,
again?
the American T-30 tank.
I'll have to look it up real quick.
Just go in the game. It's actually an event vehicle. 6.7 battle rating, 155 millimeter howitzer. It makes light tanks cry. You just use HE and derp everybody. I never thought in a million years that tank was never. I never thought I would see that vehicle in this game.
Oh
Because,
yeah.
but I do now, and I'm like, okay, I'm
It's got
impressed.
that long ass reload, which makes perfect sense.
But it's still a very good vehicle.
Yeah, it's got that
If
6.86 kilograms, just like the German 150s.
Yep. So it's
That's
basically,
good.
yeah. So it's a dirt vehicle that everybody loves, and again, that brought some World of Tanks players into War Thunder because of the T-30, the T-54 Echo 1. Do you know why that's in the game? If you're looking at your tech tree right now in the Americans, the Echo 1 is the 8.0 premium. It's a revolving auto-loading 105 patent. That came into the game because the community demanded the Echo 1 because they exist and they're in the museum in America.
Oh, I just remembered something real quick. The other reason why I'm not a fan of Discord is, let's say Mikey joins, some dude named Mikey, and he's like, he's so quiet you could barely you can't turn him up anymore. But in TeamSpeak, then you can.
Well, in Discord you can. There is a way to turn up their volume, but if they're
Well, all you can do is just increase it to max, which is not by default. But in TeamSpeak, you can increase their decibels or decrease it by a lot more than you can in Discord. Is what I was trying to say. That's another reason.
Basically the decibels can be changed.
Which that happens a lot to me, by the way.
Yeah.
I constantly have to adjust volumes.
Yeah.
I actually tried to turn you down by like 20 decibels, which I couldn't do that in Discord by that much.
Yeah.
Which is fine.
I'm just a loud talker. Don't mind me.
No, it's okay. I'm wearing headphones, and they have weird audio sensitivities than my previous set of headphones anyway, so I don't know if it's a coincidence or not.
No, but I'm a loud talker, and I always make my point pretty clear. Like I said...
That's fine. I'm cool with that.
Like I said, the point that sits here with me, with Gaijin, and sitting on their time here, the TOG 2 we know is coming very soon because they had a lot of little finds here and there of weird armor specs and some of the dev, the mine outs of the dev servers. And sometimes you see vehicles in there before they even come out. And a lot of surprise with some of the alignments and some of the ideas that are in those the dev servers, and when they data mine them, they just get whatever they can. Technically, we see shit before it comes out, and a lot of times I saw what it looked like. Nobody knew what it was, but I kind of recognized the shape from World of Tanks when I paused the old video and I looked at it, and I said, "That's a TOG." I said, how the hell nobody recognized the TOG? Well, they only had like a few pieces of front plate, and the turret wasn't even there. The gun was there. It looked like an archer's gun, and I'm like, yeah, that'll do it. If anybody doesn't put a picture next to it, I said, you ain't gonna notice what the fuck you're looking at. But like I said, it sits to the point Gaijin has shit to come, and like I said, it's taken them 10 years. I'm surprised as shit with all the stuff they've done. But I'm also very much worried with Gaijin a lot of people I know think Gaijin's getting greedy.
Well, that's been the thing ever since the wargaming community started their shit. They've always been trying to start rumors like that. Oh, they're so greedy because of, you're OP if you're premium and all this other stuff.
Well, no, it's not that.
Everything's always...
Thunder player. This is a War Thunder player. He's been in there just as long as I've been, but...
Yeah, but you know how sometimes people's reality can be skewed for what they're trying to look out for.
like I said, I mean, shit. In here, I have, like I said, I have a whole record of what I've spent in this game, and I keep a side mark on my own of records of spending in comparison to the other game, World of Tanks, when I spent my money. Like I said, I had spent quite a bit less in here and got a lot farther than I did. Like I said, I did a whole
Yeah.
calculation to show my friends to say, hey, this is really bad, guys. This is terribly bad. I said I just did the calculations for what I paid between both the games, and I said I paid less in War Thunder and gotten farther than World of Tanks ever put me. I said I'm kind of confused.
Not to mention that
Fishy.
War Thunder gives you more freedom to use skill because you can win and lose everything in wargaming games because of RNG. Like, I'll give you two examples. I was brawling with the battleship, and I was coming in with a German battleship, by the way, which have all those secondaries. This is a situation a German battleship is perfect for in World of Warships. Brawling. And
You don't have
I was...
battleships in War Thunder?
No, not yet.
Which ones are you working for, bud?
I don't know. Whatever I feel like, I guess.
Well, I haven't. Well, what was it? I'm one of those guys. I guess, like I said, if I have the money, I'm gonna.
Germany and Japan.
Japan, okay. I have Russia's. I have Russia's big ship, and boy, oh boy, does it! Everybody who torpedoes my ass and kills me, they're like, "Ha! Look what I killed! I killed a battleship." I'm like, "Oh, so what?" I said, "I don't really give a shit." I said, "I'm just sitting here." That when I was in the room over there before.
That means you're a badass if they're cheering. I mean, that's proof that you were a badass.
Well, I just don't fucking care. Let them kill me. Go ahead, have your anger out, kid. It's a training room. I don't give a shit as long as I don't have to waste my fucking time. I'm usually going into training rooms and I'm playing with my rare tanks and I'm just kind of chatting with people. I always do that. That's how I work. I've played the game long enough. I know what to do, and I'm teaching new people still now through Discord.
Yeah,
how to play
me
the game.
too. That's part of our responsibility.
Well, it's the point that I make, though, about the game that makes it's very hard, is that these are a lot of World of Tanks players converging over. I tell them, if you don't want to play the game, I said, go to the training rooms and go shoot to your heart's desire.
And practice.
Yeah, and I said, go practice and figure out shit. And that's the only reason a lot of them have stayed, because they said World of Tanks won't let us do that. And I said, no shit. I said, in here you can do that. And
you can.
Said, it won't.
You know about the mission editor, right? In Test Drive.
Mission editor.
Yeah. When you go to Test Drive on a vehicle, there's an option with, and you can set up any sort of dogfight you want
scenario.
or whatever. Yeah.
No, but I thought you said map editor at first. I'm like, wait, there's a way to edit the maps real quick. I'm like,
yeah, there is, but it's the SDK.
SDSK.
Hey, Shino.
Oh, I'm not a tech person.
Well, how do you think we just played the map that we just played? Someone went into the map editor, yeah, and uploaded
that's
it.
What I'm saying. I need to learn that in time because I want to make a map.
I tried to, but I didn't have the time. I lost my house. Yeah. I wound up being away from War Thunder for about a year. Or, no, just everything in general. Like, I'm on a laptop that I'm renting because my desktop's in Georgia.
Oh, okay.
And I'm just trying to hurry up and get it paid off before the inevitable unknown. But so I came back to War Thunder, and a lot of weird things were going on. A lot of new things. Like, nobody was waiting on the cap for people for the team that I was commonly seeing before I left. Nobody was doing various common courtesy things that somebody with knowledge of the game would do, and I realized what happened. A lot of people moved on to the higher ranks or just were taking a break. And I tried to help. I realized that like they need people like us even more so than they did before, because what's happening is it's a combination of that and a lot of new people. So many new people that they don't know that helps the team if you cap the cap together, so that if shit happens, everyone will be able to perpetually come back with something better to help each other with or something, or at least
Yeah.
take up the space.
You ever play Warframe?
Yeah,
I'm a Warframe player too. How long?
I back in like War Thunder, back when it was still just getting started.
Nope, never played it that long. I had somebody had the blue. Well, it was a girl at the time begged me to death to play it. She wouldn't shut up and leave me alone, and I'm like,
Yeah,
fine. Crumbany almighty, why do I? Oh, this is interesting. Wait a minute.
yeah, I stopped playing it.
It's very, very grindy, and the events and
Yeah,
crap were getting
it gets
bad.
boring. I mean, the it sounds good on paper, but when you actually play it, like it's a fun as hell game, and a lot of people find fun. I understand that, but I just unless I'm playing with somebody, I don't have a purpose to keep playing it. And I have a friend
Well,
of mine. She still plays it. She loves the hell out of it. She bought this game recently called Dark Sector, which was like a predecessor. It's the game that they made before Warframe, but that kind of you
mhm.
see some influences in there. Um, so she loves it to death. So I re-downloaded it for to play with her a little bit, but I have to re-download it again if I do.
So
Cause
my
I
question, I guess, to you, since you're playing War Thunder in the way you are, wait, you're the one with quite a bit of old stuff. You played
yeah,
the original shit. I never did. Like I said, the VK was my recent purchase
that's how I knew
because the
about the
point.
VK because I was there
Yeah,
during
you were
the
there.
event. There was two events for the VK 4501 actually. Um, I didn't get to participate in the first one because of work, but in the second one they did the 100 versus 100 arcade battle, which was pretty dope.
Hmm.
That's actually how I got better at brawling with the Tiger and certain other tanks. Um,
Yeah.
and I have some footage back there I was gonna make a joke out of, but it's on my desktop from all the way back then. But I didn't get to finish the event. I had some problems with my computer at the time.
Hmm.
And I was actually there for the E100 tournament, the second one. The first one, well, both of them I had computer problems. Um, this was actually around when I found out in the first event when it broke. I finally realized that I finally figured out, troubleshooted what the problem was, fixed it. The second event came. I signed up for the tournament. So what happened in that tournament? You remember they were doing the Salamander HE162,
Yep.
the Golden Eagles, something else. I think it was a premium time, and the E100 all together for first, second place or something like that.
Yep.
So
Yep.
what they would do is they would set you up for a one-on-one battle, and they would put you in Poland. There was a capture point near the top side, near where that
Hmm.
North Street is, all towards the field.
Hmm. I'm well
So
aware.
what I would do is you were only allowed to bring certain vehicles. One of them was the IS-2 M18 and the Tiger. I brought the Tiger because I know how to use it best. And I didn't rush to the point. Everybody I fought was bringing M18s and IS2s. Uh, and I brought the Tiger, and I would set out in the field. And you're the German, right, in the game? Normal German? German leader, right?
Yeah.
Okay, Sheena, you want me to invite you?
Sure. Sure.
Sure. I'm waiting.
Okay, well, let me know if you want to vote for something, Sheena, real quick. Sheena, did you want to vote for something? What you wanted to do? What did you want to do, Sheena? This is my buddy from Vietnam, by the way. His name's Sheena.
Okay.
He's superhuman.
I'm saying that or not.
But someone's got to be the cannon fodder, just like how you said the other day. I have to honor your request.
Cannon fodder doesn't use to
the other,
doing arcade research for the jet, but I got a few jet ready, but I don't have money to pilot.
well, it can be anything, Sheena. I don't care. We can go into a practice if you want or whatever. I invited you as well, German leader, if you wanted to. Oh, you're using the same icon I do. Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Yeah.
I said if you're in a room or something, shoot me an invite because I ain't doing
Oh
nothing.
no, I'm not in the room. I was trying to see if Sheena wanted to do a custom battle for some practice or something.
Well, if he wants to, what do you need to practice target on? Curiosity. What do you need to practice? Bombing, rocketing, what?
Sheena.
By the time RQYQ.
The R2Y2?
Hey!
You're kind of breaking up.
Mike, Robbie, the microphone kind of far away.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
not catching your voice.
Yeah. What did you want to practice on, Sheena?
Jet. Jet battle.
You want to practice
bomber?
using your jets?
Yeah.
Yeah. Jet bombing or just jet fighting or both?
Pretty much I want to try this RQYQ out.
Oh, the R2Y. Oh, you finally got. I thought you already had that thing.
I just want to try it out.
Yeah, that's actually a good one. The R2Y2. So you
Watch
gonna?
out, I heard a few things on those.
He wants to use the R2Y2. Do you want to practice?
Moshi Moshi. How's it now?
If he wants to practice, sure. I don't give a shit, honestly.
Anyway, I'm ready for anything.
Okay, I'll set up a custom battle. I'll bring in some AI tanks.
No, I got a better target for you. If you can invite him through getting into my room.
I can invite you to the group and make you the leader, and then you can just start it that way.
Sure, do that.
I
I have something he can
accept
practice
my
bombing.
invite as a friend, so I can invite you.
Oh wow, this game I accepted it before.
Yeah.
This is the old piece of shit game.
Yeah, I tried to resend it because it wasn't. It was acting like it didn't get accepted. Been a while since I had that happen.
It's not showing anything.
Too many people in your friends list?
No, not actually. You'd be surprised. I don't have many friends.
I keep
I
having to
just get
delete
quiet to
people.
myself.
I get a lot of people that want to be my friend, but then I never hear from them again. So
Yeah,
I have to
go
keep
figure. I
have
was a
to keep
celebrity in
cycling
World of
people.
Tanks. What do you mean? Because I had training rooms open up in World of Tanks, and the point was it was chill rooms. You can type in their chill room. You break the rules, everyone's going to turn around and shoot you in the ass. That's the end of that situation.
Last night I
I'd be
was.
like the Joker.
Uh-huh.
I'd be like the Joker. You know, one guy, there was two idiots that would come after me in my tier 7. I had the AT-15, the Tortoise, the mini one.
Uh-huh.
Anyway, they blew me up and they bullied me at the beginning, and they said, oh, oh, oh. I think these two gentlemen just volunteered for target practice. Everybody who loves to shoot, fire away. Oh, you got to get all your big boys and wussies to shoot us, huh? You can't do it yourself. I'm like, no. You knew what this room was, a chill room. You shouldn't have came in here because now you're gonna get shot completely dead. Bye. All turned around and looked at him and blew them both away. It's like, yep. That's the only thing I mentioned to Gaijin is they need to allow you to put a text in front of the room to say, you know, it's a chill room, so that if it does come down to the compliance that you can control it, it would be more control over understanding what the room is.
Yeah. Closest thing to that is just trying to find a custom mission.
Yeah,
for now.
Shoot me that invite here, but like I said,
I
I was
tried.
a kind of really.
Here, I'll
No.
click remove and I'll click add on you again.
Yeah, do that.
There.
I'm kind of confused here.
Try to check your notification refresh button or something. No, wait, it doesn't have one.
Yeah. Invites, none. Messages. Can you message me?
I thought I did.
You did?
Oh, it says not
shit.
connected to chat. You're German leader, right?
No.
Who the hell's German
I'm
leader?
ex-Nathan NZ...
Oh,
I'm ex-Nathan NZ2X.
that's right. Because of the, my brain got backwards. My brain was thinking in reverse.
Yoink.
I went for a shower, so here and you seem busy. That's okay, Sheena. I was mainly teasing you. If you wouldn't have responded though, Sheena, I would have hunted you down and fed you beans. Anyways, I need to get a little bit of practice with some of that stuff. Some
Yeah.
rocketing myself.
Alright, throw me as leader and I'll get us into a room.
I usually do tank battles because it's easier to spawn planes closer together.
Oh, no, my friend. I have custom missions for a reason, which work really
Oh yeah,
well.
I forgot those existed for a moment. Yeah,
Everybody's gotta ready
the old
up.
ones, the old custom battles missions I had, I don't. They're outdated, so they don't work no more. I'm surprised the game saved them.
Yeah.
Yeah, it saved it to the account. But yeah, my British friend, he's got the mouse now. He keeps wishing he can get the Panther too.
Oh, it'll
And
be
I'm like,
back.
I know,
They
man.
already teased it. They already teased the Panther 2 coming back, so you can tell.
I
he
hope
can
so,
have
man,
it
because
now.
Germany's suffering because of the
Germany needs those
APDS
six-
and heat
they need
FS.
They need their tanks back. There's no two shits about it. Okay, you guys are in
That's-
US.
yeah, like it might have been more manageable if all these extra tanks weren't added in the first place.
Ready up whenever you're ready.
I mean, they were already.
Make sure you're on the enemy team because you're going to be targeting me.
Fair enough. They force you to do the markers now. Did you notice that?
I like that because then it tells me who's who in the zoo.
No,
Because
what I mean is that you can't turn on or turn off enemy markers or friendly fire. They force it to where you can't do that anymore. And the AI, for some reason, I try to set the rank for the AI and it doesn't go above 2 or 3. Like if I put it in rank 6, and I'll have like B7, not B70s. I'll have like B20s or something.
They do that with the tanks too. It's been there for about a year. They haven't fixed it. They won't touch it. Vast. Because those were used to be our target practice. They will not fix them.
Maybe it'll
shoot at.
Yeah, that was the point of me practicing with them. Was because I would want, like, let's say I'm in a jet, I want to practice fighting other jets. Well, I guess I'm screwed in that regard.
Until they fix it, yeah, pretty much. Sadly.
I mean, there's a reason why I want to do different ranks of vehicles. You know, it's also to practice sighting because I can't do practice in the tanks like that. I can't go into a mission.
You got your target.
I can't go into the mission editor and the test drive and be like, I want to be in this tank and do 30 of this tank. You see, I go into a custom battle and I'm like, I want rank 5 tanks and I want these nations on each team. Now let me get used to figuring out how to deal with that shit.
Nope.
Because I'm still trying to. Yeah, okay. I thought it might have been
you or something. No. They fucked it up in the last 4 packages ago.
Thought that was a delay. Oh damn, that is a pretty big target. Yeah, there was this newbie that I was trying to help practice yesterday. It's an old friend of mine. I ain't heard from him in forever, but all of a sudden he's like, "Hey, I'm gonna play War Thunder. You gonna help me?" I'm like, "Yeah, hell yeah." So I was yesterday. I was in a custom battle with them, and I told my friend and I were trying to help him. He's also fairly new, but he's been around for a while. And I told my friend, I'm like,
Oh,
I said, so he got in a tank and said, okay, target me, because now that you can see me, you'll have a consistent target to aim for. You know, I told him to say that, but still. You'll have a consistent target to aim for, which will mean you'll help improve your aim. And the guy got all weird about it and didn't quite like that idea. He said it was impractical, and I'm like, how? This is just a practice thing. Why does that bother you?
practical. Practical,
Like,
my ass.
my suggestion was far more practical than trying to shoot random things you're seeing on the ground. You know, if you want to improve your aim, you need something consistent to try to aim for, right?
Yep.
That way you can gauge. No, well, I let it go. It wasn't a big deal. Let's map. I know this from somewhere. Oh. Oh, by the way. Speaking of Norway, what the hell happened to that map? I don't see it anymore. Was it Norway?
Which
Norway, the one with the 3 or 4 carriers. You had those trenches, winding trenches. Allies had we all had air spawns, and a lot of it was water.
There was an update a while ago.
I know
that
some
was
people.
restricting maps. In one of the updates, there were certain like new contradictory restrictions that Gaijin put out for vehicles and what you could do in a custom room. They were starting to dictate that now, which is sad because they shouldn't be dictating the room unless.
Well, they kind of already did to a degree, though. But it wasn't such a big deal. You could deal with it.
Well, this is one of those rooms that are very contradictory. You know why, right?
A what?
You know why this room is a bad room, right?
This room or the custom battles? Why?
Because it has God mode and auto load.
Well, yeah, it's a custom mission though, and it's on the War Thunder site.
But it only takes 1 to 2 battleships, or even just one with me with auto load, just to go get auto load with a tank, switch into this vehicle, and just let loose, and I can crash a server. I can crash the whole game.
Oh, so this is one of those maps where you can fire a Tiger II cannon like an auto cannon.
Yep.
Oh, damn, I was just talking to, the fellow that was with me, Weebly Q? I was just talking to him about that earlier, and he's like, man, I really want to find that, because I told him a long time ago I played on a map like that. He's like, wow, that sounds neat. And he's like, let's go do it. And I'm like, well, we have to find it. He's like, what do you mean? I said, well, we're going to have to alt-tab out of the game and search through the website and hope we can find it. Or we can join random custom battles and try and find it. And that's how we wound up in the one that we met you in. We just joined that and we just started screwing around.
Yeah, you started screwing around in rooms like that.
Because we were in one just before that, actually. We were in the Pearl Harbor one just before that.
Oh, I was, and I couldn't use my ships, and I left that one because I wanted
Yeah.
to use my ship.
I was surprised that... Yeah, that one was more of a cluster as well, so I was like, yeah, whatever. But, we were gonna do like a driving thing, because last night I met someone in the Afghanistan map.
Oh!
And they were doing driving
Your
expeditions.
Death? Are you talking about his room?
Deathslayer?
No, Your Death, XD. That is somebody in...
Maybe.
He's a realistic player. He does chill realistic room. The north airfield is chill. The south airfield is for shooting. He does that in a particular way.
Actually, there were people saying that the North Airfield was chill, and then there was this PE-8 and the B-29 that kept bombing, and then everyone got in space and we kicked his ass.
Yeah, that's the point. That's a chill.
That was funny. Because I was one of those people that got bombed by him, and I recorded it. I streamed it for my buddy.
Yeah.
And I got in the Gepard, and everyone else got in space. And then,
Yep.
yeah, so you were there then, huh?
Again, I was the quiet one in the background. I'm usually just a little guy with a weird face in the vehicle, or just something or another.
I met the guy that was doing the expeditions, and I wanted to join him, but I wanted to see if my friend would do it. This bomber is surprisingly cool. The G8. It's really fast. It has a good quality like German bombers do. It's very maneuverable.
We are also an arcade, heads up. Just because
Yeah, I was gonna. Yeah, I was gonna ask you if we could do it in realistic. For the practice.
Yeah, if you want to, sure. Wouldn't be that bad. Like I said, you could target practice with this, and then if you want to do realistic, we can do realistic.
I'll ask Sheena because I don't. It's mainly up to him right now, but I can work with either. My practice is actually for a vehicle I'm about to switch to. I wanted to see if I can pull off those bombings, and I did, so I'm happy. I got that sorted for now. But I wanted to work on my rocket. Sheena?
Here, I'm gonna sync myself here because it's already on the heavy list. Yoink.
Sheena?
Type it in chat.
I think he went AFK.
Yeah, he says getting his rice. He said or something.
Oh.
But yeah, like I said, my Discord.
He
is
lives in
private
Mexico, I forgot.
Okay.
I'm sorry, go ahead.
Like I said, that's why again Discord. Like I said, I use it before only because I can communicate with people better.
Mm-hmm.
TeamSpeak is still a backup because TeamSpeak, in case it would go down, I can always contact through the old TeamSpeak, and it just doesn't have a problem. And it's a much less complex piece to the CPU on my computer.
Well,
like I said, if you want to practice on your rock, like I said, that's where you're gonna find me is in the Discord because the Discord that I gave you is my private.
yeah,
If you
okay.
need to message me and talk to me, you know, throw me up a message. Yeah, you gotta watch out. Little 75s are a dick.
Oh wow, that's neat. That's the first time I've done that actually. With the battleship. On the kill feed, I saw this shrapnel fly out, and it was really neat looking. Well, there's two things I need to get practice on with these rockets, tanks and anything else. Because I'm so rusty with it. When I started playing, I was playing with a friend of mine in tank, and he was in trouble, and I just died, and I said, I got just a thing. And I came out with this thing. And you know what that means. All I gotta do is hit the target. Well, I missed every shot. And I'm like, no! Because I normally would have hit him. And, well, it didn't turn out too good for him either after that. I'm like, I'm sorry. I need to practice again. Because I've even used this in Tank Sim and got a kill with it. At least one kill that I can remember.
Sim's a little bit of a pain in the ass.
Kinda. I prefer to use the sim operations because you can just get in and get out like you would with a regular match.
Mm-hmm.
Also, I don't want to grind for the plane I actually want to use. Okay, the grind part's kind of a joke, but still though, you have to be in the mood to do the enduring confrontation. It has to be something you're like a chill into, or whatever.
Ships. I mean, I guess that's the biggest thing for you now is because do you think your sim battles are slow? Realistic ships, my God, talk about wanting to pull your head out of your hair out of your head.
You mean the enduring confrontation realistic ships?
Not even just that, just a regular match of ships and just literally.
I've played them. I've played realistic ships, and it didn't seem that slow. Usually within the first 2 minutes, we're engaged like an air realistic, but faster.
But when you're getting to a cruiser level and you see battleships sitting in the back of the map, it's fucking.
Okay, I haven't fought the battleships yet, but I do have cruiser. Oh no, look at that, you got me. Why'd you do that? No, I'm just kidding. I jumped out. Remember, it gives the closest kill now?
Yep. Well aware. I'm about to say I heard a boom and my gunners were silent. They were looking the other way. So it was just like, he couldn't have shot you. I didn't hear him go off. So I was like, okay.
This is the highest I have right now.
Oops, let me shut that.
So after I did the enduring confrontation for ships a couple times, I started unlocking a few ships. I decided to start doing ships a bit more, and I had fun with it. And yeah, I did realistic.
I do arcade and realistic, but I do a lot of arcade to teach the people I know, because the problem is when me and my friend General got our battleships, Gaijin nerfed the range to the battleships. We found that out.
Uh-huh.
You know that France and the Channel of Dunkirk map? It's basically
I
you
don't
can
think I've been on that
spawn
map yet.
in. It's the largest map in the game. It took me 45 minutes to sail with my ship in arcade.
They
Across the
have
map.
that for ships now?
No, that's been in the game for ages for aircraft, but for ships,
Well,
all you do is
yeah, I'm
shimmy
aware
in.
about the aircraft one.
It's the aircraft variant, but they just modified it for ships and tanks.
Yeah, that's what I was
So
asking.
it is, yes, there is one. Anyway, it took me 45 fucking minutes to go across the map to get to
I would
Port Harbor.
I would expect it to take longer than that, to be honest with you. That's a big
Oh, I
ass
agree,
harbor.
but going from Dunkirk to Britain, yeah, that's a long drive.
I know just as a funny example, they talk about the rescue at Dunkirk, like they swooped in, but it was like, it was a ride, It was
Yeah.
a ride there. They didn't just show up all like stallions on horses. They were like looking at their watches, like, all right then, let's eat dinner and sleep.
Right?
It took a while. That's why
Yeah.
that's why it was so risky. You had to be ready to cross the whole fucking channel.
Yep.
That's an
But
ocean.
and that's what I did with General and me, because we decided we wanted to chill in our battleships, and sure enough, we even had convoys going at the time. What we had to do,
Cool.
unfortunately, though, we had Harriers in the game, so Harriers just came in and constantly
Uh,
bombed the whole convoy, and we're just like, haha, look at, I killed the entire convoy. Yeah, we look at his kill to death ratio. You died 25 fucking times to fucking goddamn ships. I don't know what you should be bragging about. There's nothing to brag there. You're dead. Just shut up.
yeah.
Yeah, you're not going through the hull armor unless you've got some big guns, or the torpedoes to punch through the main armor.
Oh
This
yeah.
thing literally,
I wasn't expecting. I'm just probing. I haven't had the chance
yeah,
to. Part of figuring out what to do about it is probing around on it sometimes.
well, I can already tell you the front and rear.
Part of why I know the
torpedoes.
weakness to German ships is because I use them so much.
No,
I mean not
honestly,
ships. I meant the tanks.
yeah, no, but I can tell you right now, front and rear. The amount of torpedoes in each end, their hull is pretty fucking.
Yeah, but whoops. But yeah, but that's kind of a given though.
No, not on a battleship or a dreadnought. It shouldn't.
Well, I know in the
Because
center they have the torpedo ballast. I do know that.
no, they're not torpedo ballast. They're coal bunkers.
No, I meant on the sides of the midships.
Yeah, they're
Those.
they're coal bunkers.
All right, let's see. Uh,
Bye bye.
I feel bad.
No, that's how it works. So
But
I made it.
when it comes to me and newer players, I let them try variations of realistic and arcade to see what they prefer. A lot of the newer people I've ended up playing with end up preferring realistic, at least after a short time. I do any game mode, but if I want, I typically want to improve my skills with realistic more so, because in arcade you can use what you learn in realistic anyway.
Hmm.
But yeah, realistic is my primary mode of transportation.
Yeah, mostly in the same here. We do arcade and custom rooms and chill out after a long battle.
Oh,
Yeah, by the way, watch out for these things, especially dreadnoughts, because they carry 17-inch torpedoes.
oh, yours?
Yeah, hi.
Yeah. Hello.
They're,
I survived.
oh yeah.
Yeah, they're under the water. That's right. I remember now. I did a view of that thing a while back. I just
Yeah, and
didn't remember it.
yeah, it's interesting in how fast they changed this up. But
Understandably,
what,
they got to feel it out too, because this is a road that they're very nervous about. Because remember, they didn't even want to go this far because they're like, we tried it and it's boring, guys, and people were bitching about it still. I mean, I can kind of understand why they were concerned, but they weren't. You get my point. And they're right though. battleships are slow, bulking. I mean, that's the point of a battleship. It's not meant to be. I sail the seas, and pirates fire every. It's not quite like that until you actually get it. Until you get into like a battle, like you're a battle platform. But even then, that takes a while because fire, reload, and until they get closer. I'm not an expert, but I do have an idea of typically how it is. I mean, it's in the name itself, a battleship. It's not a fast ship.
No, but when the Yamato, the Bismarck, and the Iowa come in, we're not gonna have a good day. And those are planned for next couple updates this year. They're
Yeah.
going to be 6.3. Yeah, imagine that.
I'm sure they'll bring it up a bit.
The problem is they can't. The reason they're stuck
Well,
at 6.3
after they add more
for
stuff
what?
is what I was thinking in my head.
Well, true. Maybe. What we're seeing from them and their development is that
I keep accidentally triggering the auto use on these fucking things.
I have auto use on them automatically, so they just take out the problems. They're not the greatest.
Yeah, but if you do it all at the same time, it takes fucking forever. And it's either wait 200 seconds for me to drain the water and I sink, or I just stop repairing for a moment and get 8 seconds to clear out the water. You know what I'm saying? I can deal with being slightly slower. For now, I'm already drifting anyway. And the reason why I'm drifting is because I accidentally let it sink in too low.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah, so you gotta prioritize. That's one of the important things about the ships that I've realized is that you can't just let it all go wild. You'll never get anything done and you'll die. You'll sink from too much stuff trying to be done. I guess that makes some sense. But anyways, I forgot to finish telling you about the tournament. So these people were showing up in IS-2s and M18s, which was... Remember, there used to be a rumor about them being the best and all that because, some of that stuff was left over from the rumors and stuff. But anyways, people were using it. It was popular because they thought it was the best, right? So that's what they brought. Nobody brought a Tiger. I was the only one that I fought. And I fought at least 5 people. 5 separate people. It was 1-on-1, best out of 2. You had a single capture point. And you had 2 lives. So I would go into... That's what the best out of 2 means. And I think you would fight each other twice. But I'm not sure about that.
No.
Sheena's role-playing. No. Where's the fire? I was put on fire the last time someone ran me like that. It's kind of awkward. Maybe it's because of this mission. Well, anyways, so every guy that I fought, I would set out in the open in that little wheat, the beige field, the tan-looking field above the point, like right out in the open. I sat out in the open on purpose to expose myself, and they would see me, and I would angle, and they would try to shoot me to no effect because Allied guns over range lose more penetration because of the way they were built. They weren't designed for the high velocity and stuff. They were mainly for infantry. Except for the M18, that had the 76, but either way, it didn't have the punch and the velocity consistent comparatively. So, I kicked their asses. And I was winning constantly. And see, let me explain a little bit about how it would work. You were required to be available for the day, so I made time. You would set at the main menu and you get a request to join a room. Like it was almost like a custom battle. The game would automatically queue you. It would ask you, "Do you want to join?" You say yes. We would join. Both sides would join, and the battle would start. Well, after beating those guys, nobody else showed up. People stopped showing up. I would sit there and wait for hours, and I spent all day waiting for somebody to come fight with me. And I fucking lost the tournament because nobody showed up to fight me. I didn't get the E100. I didn't get nothing. And I was pissed off about that. And I don't have any photo evidence of it. If I did, it's going to be on my old computer. Oh, that's a neat detail. Shooting the little...
Yeah, PT boats. Yeah, they fall off.
I never...
Shot off.
Yeah. What makes me fascinated is those dudes with the big... I like how those dudes rotate where you're aiming the rangefinders.
Oh, the top guys on the top?
Yeah.
Yeah, they'll look where you look. That's kind of the point for them, so that they can give me range finding. Like I said, it don't matter what I'm doing. This thing, I love coming into custom rooms, and if somebody's being a dick to me in my vehicle...
Yeah, my friend...
Just to slap at him, it's like, yep, okay.
My friend Seth and I, we practiced on one of those Northy Park, Explore Alaska.
Yep, that is the old one too now. That's gone. They eliminated that. I mean, the oldest one that I remember... You remember Halo Deck 34?
Halo?
Halo Deck 34?
The Halo map?
Nope.
It sounds kind of familiar, but I'm not sure.
Halo Deck 34.
Oh,
It's
you mean the one that's
old
floating?
Map of abandoned factory. No, an abandoned factory map covered with a ginormous hangar, and you could go to God mode and you could get auto load. It was for the tanks when they first were iterated. It was one of the first maps to have the God mode and auto
Is it the one where you had all the tanks in the game of the event vehicles, like the STA-1 and all that? Like the mech walker?
Maybe that. Maybe.
Because I remember there being...
Maybe. There's maps with that, and you can implement those rare vehicles in as
that needs to be updated too.
Yeah.
Because I know a lot of those...
This map was mainly for tank battles, because you could drop the mouse off the top of the map, but it was hilarious. I'm like, I wonder how much of a thunk I can make when I drop 200 tons of steel to something.
Remember the one with the ramps floating in the air? It was like that air map, and you had like all these ramps going in different directions.
Yep, I remember that one. Yeah.
Yeah, one of the last times I checked out that custom map, there were some people coming in from the consoles playing it for the first time, and they were freaking out.
Oh, that was a...
That was great. Huh. You got good turrets. I think.
Some millimeters of armor.
I'm not one to judge, though. I don't really know. I don't know much.
No, but they're 300 millimeters thick. They're pretty strong. There's a lot of shit that have to be taken to knock them down.
Oh, damn. Anyways, I missed that map. The Norway map.
Yeah. Sounds like one of the old ones I remember. Yeah, they did remove it, ironically, I think, if I remember right. At least you guys...
It's not in rotation, and it's not...
Anymore.
It's not in the BAM selection either. You can't ban the map either. I mean, I'll check again, but it's not in the ban selection.
No. It's not. You're right.
Anyways, I really like that map. A lot of people complained about it, but after I started figuring out all the stuff you can do in it, it became one of my favorites.
Yeah, which is understandable.
Well, every I've always went by the philosophy once I started learning more and more about the game. On every map, there's always something you can do. Sometimes you just have to look for it. Or figure out that it's there. Because you can kind of use your head a little bit. And that's how I figured out that some of it was actually there. Like in Ruhr is a pretty famous map at this point. You know how you have those convoys going up those roads? The map doesn't show you. It doesn't tell you that. But I'm like, there's roads. There's roads going into this town. And I thought, maybe, I think there might be a convoy. So I started looking for a convoy of vehicles, and I did. And ever since then, I love that map because I can go, I have the option of going for the convoys. I can either go for the convoys or other things. Or go after the AI fighters. Or whatever they are. Do AP bombs actually work in the game now? Oh wait, they got rid of those on some planes, didn't they? Because they weren't working, right?
Well, they did.
I'm a little out of touch with some of the information. Because I remember that they seemed like they weren't working like they were supposed to at one point. Ouch. Caught myself in that. Wow. So, Sheena. Sheena? Oh no. Don't do it, Sheena. You have much to live for. I was watching a documentary last night about kamikaze. Remember the old dogfight series? They don't have any.
Street
Yep.
Channel's Dogfights, the original goodies, yeah.
Yeah, I've been going back and watching those
are
again on
YouTube.
YouTube. Yeah, I've been going back over YouTube and watching them again. I love those series, and then the history's greatest tank battles.
Yeah,
And then I watched
360 was really good, I remember too.
and then I watched the Wuffwaffe's Deadliest Mission, where they had the battering ram squadron with the modified Focke-Wulfs and the BF-109s.
Yep.
The Focke-Wulf was armored for it, but the BF-109 version wasn't. They just stripped it. I mean, what else could they do with it, am I right?
What happened to you?
He went for a swim, of course. Duh, come on. Who wouldn't?
Supposed to use rocket. I lost my
Bloat. Uh-huh. Sure you did. You just wanted to go for a swim. Just admit it. Come on, man. You're gonna be like that guy from The Princess and the Pilot. You got that inflatable that sticks out. Running from those shindons and shit. You ever seen that movie, Nathan?
I have. It's been a while though since I've seen a lot of movies. Between my work, doing my hobbies.
It's an anime movie, but it was done by it's almost like the Ghibli guys did it. And it's like this alternate version of like some World War or something. There's like different types of planes and airships. And there's the enemy nation has shindons, just like the ones you see here in the game, almost just like them. And this pilot has to take this princess. Well, you end up rooting for them because they start to like, you know, they fall over, whatever. But this special plane this guy has, he has to take her secretly to another country so that she can be married for political purposes. Basically, like another version of I don't remember. Anyways, this plane is interesting. It's a plane, but it has a float that folds out underneath it like a landing gear.
Like the PBY.
Not necessarily.
Well, the outer wings, you get what I mean. They're like
Kinda.
that,
So, the float comes out from the bottom of the plane, almost like it has a bomb bay. And it comes down, and then it folds, and then the wing parts fold out. It's actually quite interesting. But the wing parts fold out like the BV does, the BV-238. And then the center part float is like the A6 M2 like he had just now. And that's interesting. That's a... Yeah, so that I just thought of that. There's a few times in the movie where they actually stop in the water to sleep at night. Then they use the propeller as a coat rack.
Yeah. Watch out.
It's like something you'd hear from a... Okay. It's like something you would hear from a documentary.
True.
Which was pretty cool. In the end, though, they don't get to be together. Because he's like, you got better things you gotta take care of. It's kind of sad. Because you're like, kind of... By that point, you've seen them go through a lot of shit, so you're kind of hoping that they get together, you know what I mean?
Life doesn't always work out like that.
Yeah.
Trust me.
They were one of those couples that start off kind of arguing a bit at first. And then they start to respect each other more because they learn more about each other, and then they get to know each other. Basically, a good relationship. They build a really good relationship together.
True. Start building like that, yeah. So watch out, AA guns are up. Luckily for you guys, the battleships don't have as bad a AA as the cruiser systems in here. My friend just got the Baltimore through the event. Fucking Christ. Talk
Yeah.
about it when your ass handed to you an aircraft. I'm like, well,
I'm waiting
there's no way.
I'm waiting for it to drop on the market to see how much it's going to be at first.
It's about $50 right now to get.
Oh, it's on the market already?
No, it's for the tally or for the achievements to get it. It's $50.
Oh, it's like 1,000.
1,000 eagles per task, so 10,000 golden eagles for 10 to get both the Japanese little boat and the Baltimore.
Yeah.
But the Baltimore is an event vehicle. Okay, you gotta work up to get the pieces for it. It's modifications.
Makes sense.
Powerful weapon. I had my friend come in to test it here and test it against me because I heard the AP was pretty decent with it. So I had him take a few pot shots with me, and sure enough, he did some damage, but he didn't do enough significant damage where it would have hurt me. Problem is, he could maybe knock out the turrets, but I mean...
Can't not let me fire my rockets. I tried doing it at those tanks over there.
Wait, you can't shoot the rockets?
Nah. Can't shoot nothing.
You went through invulnerability. Change your loadout. There is invulnerability for aircraft here.
Oh.
Immortality. Where you can't shoot anything.
Yeah. Sheena, did you want a different target or something?
Yeah.
How you doing? You think you're getting any
I'm okay
better?
over here. Eating my rice.
Eating your rice. Welcome to the rice fields. Right?
Motherfucker.
Welcome to the rice fields, motherfucker. Oh man. So this is awkward. Drop altitude, drop speed. I should have been able to drop that. I wasn't going under. Yeah, I wasn't going too fast. I've noticed that some of the I mean not AI, the air kill recognition has been altered, and it's kind of better the way it was before. Like, I've shot someone's tail off. They get shot by someone else, and I don't even get an assist. Oh, yeah, that timing,
I'm about
right?
to say you're hitting the mass.
Yeah, I
I see
know.
it coming in. Like, did you see the mass? The mass.
You know how sometimes you see destruction about to happen and you just want to watch it anyway? That was kind of how I felt. I knew it was coming. Before I was even close enough to think about it being close enough. I mean, never mind, you get it. Oh. Yeah, I knew. What the fuck's wrong with these torpedoes? It's not letting me drop them. Okay. Anyways, so I've shot someone's tail off. Someone swooped and got the kill. I didn't even get a kill. Sometimes I don't even get an assist. Yeah, I'm not even able to drop them. It's not even telling me I can. And I was going 200 there.
Really?
Below 100 meters.
Where are you spawning?
Uh,
There's certain spawns that.
that's a good question. Let me look. Air spawn 1. Shrug.
Interesting.
Shrug face. Oh, I don't know what's
Well,
happening.
it shouldn't change anything there. Like I said, bomb load, change it out a few times to see if anything changes. If not, maybe it glitched. Maybe this map is getting older now.
A lot of these maps that give you certain options do glitch a lot sometimes. I've noticed that happen a long time ago with the Explore Alaska one. They had like 3 versions, and the last 2 were more broken than the first. Like you can't take the ships out of the shore, which makes it really awkward to do anything with.
Not unless you're immortal.
Yeah, I can't do nothing.
Okay, get out of your vehicle, head back to the hangar real quick, and then just rejoin the battle.
Yeah.
That'll reset you.
That's what I was gonna try. Hope you don't mind me phasing through you real quick.
Okay. Doink.
You know, just a normal everyday occurrence, no problem.
Yeah, don't mind the terrifying faces I shot at the vehicles.
Oh.
You, Nathan, you want to do some battle in
What? You broke up.
night again? You want to do something else too, Nathan?
Yeah, if you do.
You said aircraft or tank?
Sheena, you wanna do?
'Cause I don't have much in aircraft, so that's the only kind of ticker with me is I can teach in a lot of the ground forces and the naval forces, but my aircraft are in a poorer state than my other equipment. Like my top, I don't even have a jet for my aircraft yet. That's a more ironic thing. I've been in the game for 8 fucking years. Never went to a jet.
I look at it like this, just do what you enjoy.
Eh,
I just now got a supersonic one. That isn't an event. That's the T2 from Japan. And I just barely fly it. I like sticking the props more often than not in 5.7, 6.7, 7.0 area.
I don't even have those for my aircraft. Let's
Oh
see.
no, I meant tanks. My bad. 6.7,
Oh.
7.0 tanks. My bad. I misspoke. Sheena, you want to do tanks or planes? I
I
think
can
you.
get the German tanks in some research.
Which one?
I barely have any.
No, I just wanna know what you're up for. Right now, I'm
Thankfully,
just chilling. Tanks? Yeah, we'll be more than down for that.
You said tanks?
Yeah, we'll be so down. We'll be living in the trenches.
Well, that'll be easy. Um, what nation, Axis or allies, or it's a better question.
if I start in Japan, then no way we can hire them, right?
You want to play Japan?
Japan. He wants to go Japan. What tier?
I usually stay around 4.7 and below.
4.7 battle rating.
No, EBR territory. Yee. No, I have the EBR. I was one of the first of the entire game to get it. I have the exact times, like screenshotted. I got it.
Yeah, I wanted to get it because I thought it looked neat, but
Dude, it's a
I
semi-automatic 5-second reloading, fucking 12-shot, fucking 75 on a
I
cartridge.
I haven't got to do anything with the event. I've been sick,
Yeah,
so I've accepted my fate and decided to look at the market.
you will never get it on the Gaijin market. They made that official. The EBR is not available on the Gaijin market.
Yeah, so I have to debate if I want to spend any money or not then on the thing. Yeah, damn.
It's 25 bucks.
I
So,
wanted the class 3 for Germany because apparently the Rudicat came from that.
yeah,
It's got
I have it.
problems.
Everybody knows what to shoot you with. It's called chemical.
It's just the armored car anyway, isn't it?
Yeah, but armor-piercing rounds hate that thing. I mean, it goes through and through most of the time. You carry 16 rounds,
Uh-huh.
and nobody can kill you. It's literally just tonk, 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 and it's just like it doesn't care. It's just like, okay, are you gonna stop? No. Okay, I'll keep
Overpin.
sitting here eating. I'll overpin out of the ass. That's all I'm gonna say.
Is that going to be on the market?
Yes, that will be.
Yeah, that's the main reason. That's the main reason why I wanted to do the tank ones because I really
The
just wanted a
EBR
class 3.
to me is more valuable. That thing is at 4.7. It is a good gun, a good chassis, good crew stuck in it. You ain't gonna have shit in trouble with its system at all. Yes, it's overpowered. Or it is very much on the over end powered. But to me, I like it because I like to give the middle finger back to wargaming. Ha, fuckers! Look what we got.
I hear you, man. I kind of feel that. I feel that way a lot, and I keep getting reminded of why this game's so nice. Because like, you can turn and snapshot someone because you actually shot at them, not because RNG dictated that you hit them. Oh yeah, first telling you about RNG thing. So 4.7. So I had this. So I was brawling with a German battleship, which means I had a decent chance of an advantage. I fired and hit this guy point blank range using my main cannons, and my secondaries were also always, of course, going off. And I had the that doesn't wait that, no, it doesn't have the secondary boost consumable thing. I done forgot. It's been a while.
We're at 4.7, bud. I see 9.0s.
Yeah, I was looking for I got presets up the ass. I'm ready now. So, I was firing and hitting him below the waterline with my main cannons.
4.7 there.
You did want 4.7, right, Shino?
Yeah, it's all 4.
Yeah, never mind.
Oh, okay.
About to say
Okay.
our rate's 4.7, so.
I had to say, you better make sure you know what you signed up for.
Anyway, I have
So I hit this guy multiple times behind the waterline. I think I got a citadel like 2 or 3 times. This guy was missing. He didn't know how to shoot. And I was barely taking any damage because his secondaries were weak as fuck. And his side was more exposed than mine. I was angled at a point where I had more secondaries on him, but I was still towards him. But his side was almost completely exposed, so I was getting a lot of easy. He was almost down. He fired one shot, citadeled me, completely killed me. All of my, it was like the last guy on the enemy team, and I was one of the last people too. And I lost because of RNG. Hooray! I don't remember what I was fighting, but it wasn't really that big. It was something. I don't remember what it was, but I remember thinking that that thing's not such a big deal. I can deal with it. So it must have been something not that powerful. But yeah, I almost had him killed. I whittled his health down to where it was almost done, and I had like 2 or 3 citadels. And then in World of Tanks, I've seen a lot of examples of how RNG will screw you over. There's this one guy. His whole team self-destructed because they decided to have a death match in the spawn point. Because of trolls and all that. So this guy took on the enemy team by himself, took them all out except for one guy. He was rushing to the cap. He loaded heat. He loaded HE, fired, it bounced. He loaded heat, and at the last 5 seconds of the cap countdown, he was trying to reset the cap. He loaded heat, aimed for the hatch of this guy in the weak spot, and the RNG bounced it, and it did no damage. And he lost the battle. So, yeah. That sucked. He would have been fine if he would have got that cap reset. So it's just those are just one of many examples of why it's bullshit. But anyways, I just wanted to finish off there because I had to get it off my chest while I remembered, because later on it's gonna pop up and bug me. I'm gonna be like, damn, I should have, and then I'll keep forgetting to bring it up again. French isn't a wild card anymore.
Oh, French isn't? Really?
Yeah, I just remembered. Yeah, Sweden's the wild card now, and Japan. Italy isn't. I forgot that they changed that because I tried to do the same thing.
Okay, give me a minute. I have a lot of lineups. 4.7. You know what? I'm just gonna say screw it and bring my collection of pack. Just look at my lineup for a second. If that doesn't say anything.
That's a lot of rank 1 vehicles.
Man, this man likes his armored cars.
They're iconic. Kidding me?
I kind of like them too.
The Packy Puma I got years ago, and people were like, "Oh, it will never be good," and I'm like, "Okay, now it's worth $1,000. Haha, fuckers."
Oh yeah.
$20.
Oh yeah, I got that thing. I got it during the event that they did it in.
No, I waited for after the event, and when I bought it for $20, I was just like, "Yes, mine."
Yeah, I did the actual event.
I don't remember the event. I thought that was a World at War one, or I don't remember that event. God, that
It
might
was
have been when I
a
was off.
it was a regular event. It was about 3 years ago.
Oh, it was. Okay, where are we going? Town.
I
or
made a video about
outskirts?
my first match in it. I'll look at the date in it.
Where are we going? Outskirts or town? Need to know.
I'm thinking A.
Okay. Okay, you're gonna love my faces. Don't worry, guys. It's not terrifyingly hilarious.
I like
Okay.
pizza.
Alright, where are you guys?
I'm taking Senior Stoog. It's a nickname I came up with Seth a while back when I had the Stoog 3A. I put this flag on top of it. You know the one. It looks like the Mexican flag, kinda.
Just look at the face.
That's.
Great to see that to the realm.
Yeah, go in front of me. You'll see. I gotta stick behind you guys. Just look at the face.
Kinda gives me a stiffy. I'll be honest. No, I'm kidding. How do you get? How did they get the Christmas tree? I saw a guy with a Christmas tree on his ship. Wasn't that from the event?
No, this year, the Christmas time event. You could get that for your ship, and then the sparkler on the nose of this thing is for the tank.
Yeah, I haven't been able to participate in this event, so I forgot
I never
everything.
saw one of those rocket boys until now, that is. I like how somebody commented. I've never seen one of those EBRs at me. Oh boy. Get down and get in cover. EBRs are already out in the outskirts. Move, move, move.
Well, shit.
Time to work. See if I can surprise him a little bit.
I think when people are upset about the EBR, I think there's a little bit of a fallacy in there. It's more of a confirmation bias kind of thing.
Well, the EBR is nice to see in the French, because the French didn't have much for their tech tree. I was grinding down it not too long ago.
I got upset when they, I like the ARL, the tank destroyer one. And that, and I think one other had a high explosive in it, armor piercing HE. And I came back and it was gone. Now my friend that's been playing the game almost as long as I have says it never had it. He says I'm crazy. And whenever I seen that the APHE was in there, I just stopped working on them. I lost the will to continue. Because I was like, well, I really liked that tank. And now, if none of them are getting APHE anymore, I'm not a big fan of AP slugs. Because I like being able to consistently know what I'm going to do, and I happen to prefer AP shells.
Alright, buddy, I'm coming to back you up. Stay in the stug. Oh,
Okay. Senior Stoog, need me to tow you?
I'm a fat ass.
You need a tow?
No, I'm good. I got a lot of good purpose, so it's just me being stupid at some points and I just get stuck.
You know what's funny is as soon as I shot that Sherman, someone else shot him, and I just shot an empty husk. That happens to me.
I gotta get my angle here. Hang on, because when I shoot over you, because I do this quite a bit at high tiers, I sit behind tanks with good armor, and then I just ram your bigger gun basically.
Fire over
knock
him.
his shit up. Yep.
That's not a bad idea.
Support.
That's actually what I was
Except
doing
this-
on that corner that I just went around. That's actually what I was doing. That Tiger, I was sitting right behind the Tiger, and I was firing right in the corner over his engine deck. Or I was trying to. But the guy at the end of the road was that Frenchie with the good tank turret angled.
I gotta get on that cap if we get to the cap there, because I need
Yeah.
to get my secondary thing.
Alright, we'll get to the cab. I was just... I thought I saw something over there. Yeah, there's a guy up on the hill.
That one guy, I was
Yeah, that's what I was looking out for, because I thought I saw something moving.
I'm gonna stick back here, reload the extra clip. You.
got the gunner. Oh, you're not getting away.
Just keep in mind, I keep accidentally hitting the wrong keys because I'm on the floor. I don't have a desk anymore, so sometimes I'll end up turning when I mean to back up. Sheena, did you get that guy in the north? Ow, what?
Ooh.
Oh,
Where was
left. Left in the
He's
patch on the road.
outskirts?
Yeah, he's on the road.
Ooh.
I didn't see him.
In town or outskirts?
The road, outskirt.
Outskirts road.
Yeah, the cabbage patch. He's a cabbage patch kid. Oh.
Nathan, there's one vehicle near you there. Coming toward you. Stopping him.
I wonder, can I stay a sneaky, freaky little boy?
Uh-oh, Sheena.
Yes, I can.
Where's he at, Sheena?
Next to Nathan.
What?
Coming toward you.
He said he was
On
next to
the
you.
Smirk
main
him,
road.
yeah, smirk him up. I still have enough firepower to hit him. Oh.
Because airport repair costs lions. When you land on airfield, it doesn't cost you money.
Uh-oh. My cover's blown.
I'm coming. I brought the burn bar because I felt like being awkward. I like being the odd one out on Wednesdays. But it's Tuesday, so I don't know what to say. One of the hardest things that I sometimes have, the challenges, is teaching someone how to side scrape.
Oh.
I have to show them more often, but sometimes, like my friend Seth, I have to keep telling them. Oh, it's an ASU. ASU, take a turn and right, towards you. My right, your north. He's turning south. I'm sorry, I'm getting mixed up. Damn it.
Okay, that EBR is?
It's an ASU. He's coming towards you. I shot at him at the road. I forgot that I'm using a low velocity gun, so it missed. Then he turned south.
Oh, crap. I love how this Sherman can't do anything to me. Ain't that a bitch, you little turd? Oh. I blew everything up on him. He was just like, I'm pissed as shit. Oh, that's so funny. I just kept sneaking in there waiting for idiots to come along.
Where is he? Oh, there he is. He's right in front of me. Holy shit. He's alive. I thought he was dead.
No.
But it's a good thing I know how to angle.
He's at an ASU 57 next to the...
I killed them both.
Okay, I wrecked.
My first target was the ASU because I found him. I was following him. And then I heard you say the Sherman thing, and I saw a Sherman. I'm like, oh, it's dead. It looked like it was dead. I
He
thought.
was pretty broken. I knocked him up quite a bit. He didn't like it.
Yeah.
But that's not an AA gun. This is AA gun.
Yeah. Germany's got some good stuff. A lot of my favorite tanks are in Germany. Oh, I hear something coming from the east to my right. Along the the A point.
Yeah, the ASU 50, the EBR 75 is...
Robert is something that you me earlier.
Oh, it's British. Oh, it's an M22. No, go away.
He's in that little corridor. I know what he's doing, little shit. I was hitting rockets on his transmission. He was really aggressive.
Fuck.
Wait, how'd he kill you?
I shot at the British guy, and I saw him going around the building, and I was in the middle of turning around, and he happened to one-shot me in the side. Oh, cancel. What the fuck? How did my ammo belts get reset? Tracers. Air targets. I'll be back, bitches. 140. Anyways, yeah, the M22, you know where that, I was right next to that house by the point. M22, I saw him coming
I already
around.
took him out.
Yeah,
And
that's
now
how
I'm
it
taking out the
happened.
T-3485 or T-3457. He's not happy with me right now.
Yeah, I'm coming. I took out the driver and the machine gunner to that British tank. I aimed for his turret, though. I'm still trying to remember how some parts of HE work. I haven't got to fully tinker with it. Usually when I fire it, it's dead anyway, so I keep forgetting to think about it.
Gentlemen, he's right there. He's not happy with me, and he's rolling around.
I'm coming. Just stay evasive as much as you can. I'm rushing there with the
He's coming
Hetzer.
there. He's moving up.
I'm
Must
Hetzing.
have some.
I'm Hetzing, boys.
He's coming towards your way. He's moving. Never mind. He got fucked by an 88.
As it should be. That's how you know everything's right in the universe.
To a degree. It's interesting. You always have the up and down battle.
I always love seeing Russian tanks get destroyed.
I'm gonna capture A so we don't have as much problems.
What a coincidence! I'm doing that too.
Well, I'm like, fuck it. I don't care. I have a 20mm autocannon.
Oh look!
What is that anti-aircraft move?
Hey Nathan, this tank wreck looks familiar.
Oh, it does. What shot at you, by the way? I heard ricochet.
I don't know.
Didn't long distance. He just
I
shot in
did-
front of me.
Oh, there's something in front of me though. Ah, fuck.
What is it?
Something light. I think it's a spay. I think it's Russian spay. Here, I'll go Hetzer on him. Oh, yep, it's spay. It's ZSU.
He's done.
Yeah, I saw him peeking through the gap in that house, and I tried to shoot him between the gap and their armor, right there. But the shell, it didn't work.
No, that's when you have your cannon like me. That's it.
Well, the way they got the bodies working now is different than it was before, so I sometimes get the
We have
in the
something
moment
coming. Heads up. British. Clunky.
dead.
SU-85. Never mind. I'm gonna see what's on.
That Hetzer in front of me got him. But I sometimes, in the spur of the moment, get the urge to kind of try something, and that's kind of what happened right there with that armor. Because normally I was just going to go around it where I can actually get a good shot. But then I was like, but what if I can figure this out?
I'm gonna go. Never mind. I was gonna go see what was on B, but I'm gonna let him come to us. Cause
That's exactly what we should do.
no, because there's way too much open field. That's just me. I don't like sights open on these tanks.
This is, well, of course not. We need to find a spawn, but let's break it to the left. You always got to try and limit the directions you have to be exposed and concerned about. That's what I say.
That's got an upside down Sherman.
Yeah, that's
Don't know how
spirit.
that works.
That helps us. Probably got bombed. And then I'll hold down in this pit where you can.
Well, I'm a scouty little vehicle. I'm gonna go scout.
If I had the Pack Puma, I could do that too. In this thing. Well, I have it. I just didn't take it. I'm rusty with driving around. I used to drive around like I was one of those fancy skateboarders, you know, weaving in between tanks and destroying them. But with my current setup, it gets hard to use my keys.
Moment. Sorry, I'm hearing some. I'm gonna go say hi.
I turned my engine off.
By the way, Right there, T-34, 7. I think it's the same guy. Basically fucked over. Did you finally find me? You're camoed up as much as I am, buddy. I'm the only one out of my entire goddamn veterans club, I think. No, actually, I'm the second. There's only 2 people in the entire game I knew had the Packy Puma. What happened?
No, it's good now. Wait, what about the Pac Puma?
There's not many people who have it, even though it was for sale.
It still is, actually.
Yeah, $800.
Well, you know what I mean.
Yeah, but I'm saying for, the amount that's been sold, I'm surprised that they're,
You don't see it more often. It's like people got on and bought it and then just never played again for a while or something.
Well, they use them in high tier.
Yeah, that too. I used to use it for everything.
Use it
I've actually went into a 9.0 match with nothing but a Puma, like a regular Puma, and I killed like 5 tanks in at least 3 different occasions.
Yeah, go against Abrams and shit. It's hilarious when you piss off Abrams. It's like, I just got one shot by a World War II tank.
That's one of the great things about this game, is that you can realistically do things like that. It's like, wow, what a surprise. You can use the knowledge that you have to do well. It's such a mind-boggling concept.
Why the hell did you just die?
You died. Oh my god, Sheena, what were you doing down there? You're supposed to stick with us, man.
I was taking a pic.
You're taking a picture?
I was taking a pic and then he goes up right at my track and then boom.
Tell him, tell him that's rude. Don't tag people when they're taking a pee. Not even the tank ace, whatever the fuck his name was, did that when he drove past that British tank. His gunner was out taking a piss and he just left him alone.
Whoa. Packet loss. Heavy packet loss. 10%.
Kurt, I think it was Kurt something. He's the one that died in the field from the crossfire between like the 3 Sherman regiments. Was it a regiment or a platoon?
I got somebody here, heads up.
Yeah, I'm coming. I just gotta keep looking my corners. Now, Werble got someone busy.
I shot the guy's engine and he stopped and he's like, "What the fuck just shot me?" Hi, I'm over here. Just looking at the Werble.
There was this one time, there's this couple of times where I was fighting a tank, and I think I was playing with Seth, and I think we disabled him or something. So I rushed around the corner, and it scared this guy so bad. I saw his turret start wiggling. like you can tell that guy like jumped and wiggled his mouse around trying to figure out what to do or what happened. Because it scared him. Like, as far as he knew, there was only like one dude there he was trading shots with. And it scared him so bad, and I rushed around him and got him.
I could bring Herman the German Sherman.
Herman the German Sherman. There's like 2 of those, isn't there? There's the ultra rare one, and then there's the rare one.
No, there's only one.
Maybe I'm thinking of the KV.
You're thinking of the KV-1B and the KV-1E.
Yeah, okay then. So the ultra rare Sherman.
Yep, it was the first. Wait, 4.7. Do I have a 4.7? Nope, good. Making sure I'm at least a little bit under the tier.
I'll be right back.
I like. Yeah.
What's that? You like what?
Go ahead and do what you're going to, and we'll start. I'm just making sure my shit's correct.
Alright. Hello there.
Alright, you're back. Good. Let's take this prototype out for a run. Guarantee you I'm gonna die.
So I need to tell you about something. Ugh. I am... I've been streaming this whole time, and I kind of forgot. I was doing it earlier for playing around in that custom battle.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so I should let you know that.
Eh,
I went to use the restroom and looked at my phone. It's like, when did your stream? I'm like, oh, wait a minute. Where did I put it? Yeah, so I should let you know.
Okay,
Sorry about that.
fine.
Give me ready.
Twitch or YouTube?
Both. I filter it through a service that splits it out into multiple things. DLive, Twitch, YouTube,
Okay.
Steam. Do you want
Oh
it?
boy, where am I gonna hide in a Sherman in here? Nowhere.
Do you want me to give it to you?
Yeah, throw the name inside.
I'll just message it.
Yeah, message it to me.
Squad chat. So
Where are we going?
I go to sea, honestly. I ain't ditching into the
that's where I was
desert.
going. That's where I'm going. Going to the sea point. Well, around it to keep an eye on it to see how things progress.
I know I'm gonna be the first thing to get shot because I'm the rare oddball here.
Or maybe they'll think you're friend.
No, I have a German Iron Cross on the front. Highly doubt it.
You're gonna be like that one guy from Battle of the Bulge. You see a captured Sherman, you shoot that first and then the others.
Alright.
Because it's in front.
Hey, they got a guitar on the tank.
What's that?
Hey, they got a guitar.
A Visa?
Hey,
A guitar in my tank, yeah, and toilet paper. Yeah. Comedies you need for driving.
that's a lot of toilet paper.
That's gold. That's a lot of money right there. That man's gonna be rich. See, in the before times, toilet paper was a common commodity taken for granted.
Not on the battlefield. It's
But
money.
in the end times and the battlefield, it's money. I'm gonna I'm gonna get in a position staggered.
On the main road.
Sheena is being shot at. Get behind that rock. Let them come to us, Sheena. And then come out, okay?
He thought I was a Sherman. He actually thought I was a Sherman. That's ironic. You didn't see the Iron Cross, you dingaling. Doink, doink. It's a short-barreled 75mm jumbo. We're going to get around him. Get on his side or something.
He's probably never seen one.
Probably.
Considering how rare it is. I was originally going to get one when they put it on sale, but it was for limited time lasting. And then I got paid, and I went to do it, and it just ran out of the sale.
Oh, they just took my barrel. Smoking up.
That's another tank.
Cromwell, or Comet's coming on my right. Oh, no, they got me.
Fucking ARL got you right when I was coming up.
I saw that ARL too. I thought he didn't notice my ass. He saw the Iron Cross.
Yeah, you're not going to get me that easily, Jumbo. But I do need to back my ass up, because I'm going to get my ass flanked if I'm not ready for it. This is Senior Stug, his grandson. So I had to reapply They don't let you size the decals as big as they used to, though. So what I had to
No.
do was replace the decal, but I had to double it up because the decal that I used for the top of this to make Senior Stug got moved, so I had to re-add it again. And since they changed the sizes of it, I couldn't have it big like it used to be, so I had to double it. And that's why it looks kind of awkward.
Yeah, that's why they did it. Because people could just take that and make camouflage out of it.
Oh, motherfucker.
Right of you or left?
Front. I shot the
Damn
pillar.
it. I was just right there. Where were they? I heard something. I should have looked.
I had that dude. I fired first, but you want to know what
There's
happened?
somebody coming up behind you.
No, I'm dead.
Well, I know, but someone's coming up behind you now. They're going for the spawn.
But I'm eliminated. Okay, I'm just messing with you. I get it.
Yeah.
That Panther's there. He'll be our early warning system. If he dies, then that's it. Oh, fuck. That was an intense shot. I just watched that happen. That guy got shot from the north. Okay, so I had a very terrible accident happen with that comment that just killed me. I got the first shot off, but you know that tiny little pillar right at that corner? Oh, target here. I've been stricken. To the left, your left. He's fired. It's EBR.
EBR?
Yeah. He ducked behind the rock. I think he's seen you and this other guy.
Yeah, that's him, alright.
I don't want to sit out here in the open. I don't want to get shot like that. Jagd Panther did. I have lots of explosive shells on side of me.
That thing's got a good reload.
Oh, fuck. I just broke my barrel. I think. Oh, no, I guess I didn't. Guess it glitched. Sometimes my... Now I'm getting shot at with rockets. Trying to fix my tank, man. Oh. So, there's this thin pillar, right at that corner, and I accidentally struck the corner of the pillar because I was aiming for the front corner that was poking out. And I fired, and I was expecting an explosion and nothing happened, and he shot me. And took out almost everything in my tank.
Oh my god, I'm getting shot up. These damn aircraft. I've lost my gunner.
It was that pillar
By the
that's
way-
black, because
by
I
the
shot
way,
it.
My Discord's going off. I got people asking for me. Yee.
Okay, they can join if they want.
Oh, he's gonna join. I don't know if he'll join TeamSpeak. Hello. Oh!
Whoa. I didn't think someone could do a shot from there. Oh, wait, yeah, okay, that makes sense. He wasn't as far back as it looked.
Yeah, they're talking in two different chats.
Yeah, it's understandable. I thought I was getting shot. I thought he shot me from a different spot, but then I realized that the, you know how the replay is very simplified from what happened.
You there, Thera? Okay. Yeah, I'm in TeamSpeak. And
Q says hi.
Discord. Oh my lord, what? Do it again! F6F, I dare you. Come here. I mean, I'm broken.
There's an EBR that should be going to C. So keep an eye out.
I got quad 20 millimeters. Don't worry. I think if he doesn't shoot me, he's gonna regret his life choices.
The base of the turret's hard to pin.
No, top of the turret ain't. Top front cheeks aren't, and then his hull is pretty fucking scope useless. I think.
Yeah,
Especially the D-rounds. Is he there?
probably. When I got the kill cam, he was heading towards C. He was hiding down in that little pit to the right, and then he was driving out of it towards this point.
Him?
That's probably him. I don't know his name. I wasn't paying attention.
You know, so don't pay attention to the names anyway. It's just simple.
Sometimes. Yeah. I pay attention to information.
There's something hitting to C.
Okay. Oh, there he is. There's an M18. M18 on the south side.
We're squadding up in game, so.
Hey, there's an M18 coming around the corner here.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I saw him just speed by. Oh, never mind. He backed up and killed the guy on C. Oh shit, he's waiting for me. I looked around the corner. No, he's hanging on the corner on the opposite side you're on, but towards the south side of the corner. So it's the bottom left corner of that whole building. I looked around the corner and thought I didn't see him, and then started to come around the corner and then seen him, and I was like, ah, damn. Because I was trying to do the corner turn, but it didn't matter. The one that eliminates the side shots.
Yep.
I'm coming.
He saw me. He was just like, oh no.
Yeah. If it's a snake, it would have bit me. Sheena, there's like 3 planes over the battle. It's 2 or 3, probably 4. I'm almost there, Nathan. I just had to stave off that plane for a moment.
Airplane.
I'm loading AP. Yeah, there's been a few planes popping up.
As long as I haven't seen my retarded face yet. These guys usually are pretty smart about seeing faces. They're not very smart today. Yeah, don't mind my face. It's just not terrifying.
No.
All the faces of this shit all day.
Let's get this capture point so you can get some
Yeah, well, I was
points.
afraid that I heard someone else popping around. And Eddie here toasted up.
We only have to stay in the tip long enough. And then we can fall back. Ouch. Oh yeah, someone's definitely coming if there's already...
In Dying Light, Athera?
Oh, I've played Dying Light.
Oh, we got a 103 or
Something.
Yeah, 105 Sherman.
I thought that's what you were saying. I figured you were saying 105. Don't torture the guy, he's dead.
These are. Anything else I can just maliciously murder with a quad 20mm?
There's a plane coming in.
Little plane?
There's a big one. Twin engine. That's an attacker. It's gotta be with that big ass tail. Oh!
Shot.
Already just hit my driver. I'm surprised it didn't kill me. My track's out and my driver's dead. I'm stuck behind on this rock. Sheena, there's a twin-engine plane somewhere around here.
No, P-47's running around. Well, there goes that M16.
Oh, good. Damn.
Anything else I can look at?
He's shooting at Sheena. Oh, that's something else.
Choices.
I got that plane on fire.
You did.
What
I was trying to kill it faster before the game ended to
talking
help
about
you
the
get
game,
credit.
man. I'm like, I'm gonna make you regret your life choices. Or games. Oh, screw off, you two. Your games, the things you grind on, I don't know.
Sounds kinky.
Sounds kinky! Jesus Christ, no! God damn it! No! Oh, shit. Okay, let me screenshot that. Yoink. Dying Light? Wait, do you see the ending? By the way,
I have Dying Light. I
by
haven't
the
beat it
way,
yet, though.
Edward's a prick. He already told Zilla the ending.
I
Yep.
I haven't beat Dying Light yet.
He went and looked at YouTube all day, like I did, but I did it years ago. He basically is spoiling the story for poor Godzilla and Dying Light, and I'm like, really?
You guys played Dying Light?
Yeah, we're actually doing it now because we're trying to get squads of people in Dying Light.
I'll join you sometime. Cause I've been trying to find someone to play it with. I've actually been trying to find someone to play it with too.
You gotta get Discord running then, man. 'Cause
Well, I have
these
it
guys-
running. I just don't prefer to use it, but I can use it if I need to.
Well, when we do our Dying Light one, I would suggest you use it so all of us can coordinate. It's just that easier.
I can live with that. It's like
You don't have to do anything particular, just gotta coordinate. So.
well, I can do it if they're really having a hard time. Hi, you joining me? Get on TeamSpeak.
Some of these guys.
I have Nathan here, and he is a vet like me. Anyways, you just need to let me know when you guys are wanting someone to join, okay?
What is it? Czar's joining right now, actually, through it, and Athura's already on it. He's doing a couple missions, but we start from the beginning. Yeah.
Fascinating.
We help out people through there because it's pretty fun.
Well, I haven't done a whole lot story-wise. I haven't done a whole lot story-wise yet. I did complete that mansion thing like multiple times and got like a bunch of guns and stuff
Mm-hmm.
with a couple of people that I met, and Yeah, we got to where we were beating it pretty quickly.
Nice. You're probably farther in the story than I am.
No, I'm sorry, it was the prison island, not the mansion thing. I'm only about as far as, like, I think whenever the guy's like, no, even though you did all that stuff, I won't give you any boxes.
Nope, gives you 5 vials, right?
Yeah, instead of a crate or whatever, like he said he would. That's about as
Yeah.
far as I am, actually.
Yeah, that's actually about. I'm a little bit farther than that, but a third
Airport
all them
repair cost lions. Yeah. Only hit people by chance. Our battles are so much
I'm
harder than ground.
a third. I'm talking to the other person. He plays Dying Light too. He's only up to Rise when Rise backfires on
You
giving the
should
vials.
go
So
about 6k meters.
he's looking. He's
or
been looking
5.
for somebody to play
You
with him
can
on it.
play
So
it by eye. Side climbing helps best. Yeah, I'm pretty noob.
do you want to go now because he's all set up and Czar's getting set up as well. So
I would like to, but I haven't seen China, and I told him next time he'd be on, I'd play with him.
I'm on right now because I got myself out of cops because I went and fucking beat the shit out of an electrical box and it fixed it.
hang on,
Off the zone.
hang on a third. So what did you say?
He beat an electrical box?
He beat an electrical box? Oh, I thought you were Czar. You're not? Okay.
I basically run it for a bit myself before I.
You have to do a tutorial, so don't worry. You can run it yourself.
You kind of have to run it yourself, and then it'll give you the option to
Join.
invite other people.
I would, but Sheena's about to get off soon.
Okay.
So I wanted to do like a match or two more with him, if you don't
Okay.
mind.
Sure.
I just forgot so much.
Okay. Do another one. Rinkety.
Right, Sheena?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's Vietnam where he lives, so it's that time.
Okay.
It's
Yeah.
Vietnam time.
Yeah.
That's pretty late.
Yeah, I'd say.
You know when it's
3 or
Vietnam
4
time,
in the
it's late.
morning, it sounds like. I would estimate my thinking correctly. Oh, Tunisia, one of my favorite maps.
Isn't that right, Sheena? I like this map too. I like fighting over the bridge. I like fighting over the bridge in this map.
Oh, the A point?
Yeah,
I like going city just because it's.
I usually do too. I've come up with different ways I like to do things, and then I switch between them sometimes. Like earlier, when I was playing with Sheena, earlier we went to C Point, and when I was playing with Silver last night, because I know the area pretty decently still. I go to A Point because it's kind of different. You can kind of watch the people overlaying, or you can go around and work your way up from the side of the bridge. It has a lot more. It has a different type of impact than the city does. They're like different ways of happening, and they all both have their strengths of affecting the battle too. Because if I get through the A point, I can affect what happens at the B point.
Everyone's fun.
I'm doing left, Sheena. You can go to the city if you want.
No,
Okay, bro.
I'm heading city too, so.
I'm going to the bridge because I'm fabulous. I'm more fabulous than that guy, lousy, going to the city. What's wrong with him?
Me?
He needs
I've just been a
therapy.
bit chunky. No, I need more than therapy. The psycho wards threw me out, don't worry. They couldn't keep me for more than 2 minutes, and they're like, get the fuck out. Don't worry.
Oh my god, I thought that fucking...
I was like, I'm surprised we stood this long.
I thought that French tank was dead. It looked like it was all burnt out and rusty and shit, but it's just a regular EBR sitting there. It started shooting.
Yeah, we do have... I think there's a way to screw with that.
Well, it was before they added the body stay thing and changed the way the dead bodies looked again. It was easier to tell. But now it's going back to the way it was before they did that, where it's hard to tell if they're alive or not most of the time again. So you have to machine gun everything, yeah. But I'm not in the habit of doing that anymore. Because I got used to being able to tell the difference. You know what I'm saying? But now it gets harder to tell the difference again.
I'm sorry. 3 little stewards just looked at me and like, what are you? I'm Herman the German Sherman. You're dead.
Yeah. They're like, what is that thing? They must have been so confused.
They were looking at each other like, what the fuck are you?
Nobody ever uses that thing, hardly. I only see it rarely. That's when I seen you using it, I knew. I was like, yeah, he knows what's up.
It's
And then I saw you with the
I can
Vickers.
collect 'em.
Fuck. He's right there on the bridge, Sheena.
KV-1E, problem, big problem.
How am I missing?
I'm putting artillery in his ass. Hello.
Sheena, quick.
I'm kinda under the bridge right now.
I love how everybody just stood there and looked at me. What the fuck? This is just stupid. You just turn and look at them and they're like, are you friendly?
What is
There's
this?
2 KV-2, KV-1s, 3 T-34s. They all just stood there and looked at me like I was an idiot. Shot one of them and then they shot. It's just like, did you guys realize the paycheck didn't come in?
I would have waited till they.
Fucking God!
I would have waited till they drove away and then shot the last one in the back and worked
No,
out.
that's what I did. Is basically they drove away, then I shot one of them, and I'm like, nope. Then they turned around and were like, nope, 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 nope. And I'm like, God damn it, can't get away with it.
I'm coming to join you, Sheena, because I don't know what's going
They
on.
just
You call me.
looked at me like I was a dumbass.
They're confused. They don't see. They don't see that. They don't. You don't see that. They don't see that tank.
No,
They only
it's
had a
fine.
limited supply when they sold it.
Yeah, there's like, I think what me and General said was 2,000.
And before that, it was a limited time event for like the beginning of like the beta.
No, it was a pack in the original War Thunder. You had to buy it.
That was during the beta, though, wasn't it?
Yeah. You bought it as a pack, as a premium.
That's right.
My
I got
friend,
mixed. I was
Scott
thinking of.
still got it from the years ago.
I was thinking of event like it was a limited event, and I got that mixed up in my head. I think I got a headache.
It's alright. No, but I'm sorry how I screamed on that and shit, but that was just hilarious of watching it go like, what the fuck are you? It's like, I'm something you don't see. Shut the fuck up.
Watch out, Sheena. There's one. There's one on the behind one of the other pillars.
There's an ARL 44 out there, I think. It's not an ARL, but, well, an ARL 37, no. Not a
Yeah.
44.
Sheena, make sure you keep
He's
checking
sick.
your corners. No. Sheena, he's back, and I shot through the wall, and it didn't do nothing.
The whole city just literally was full of tanks just looking at me like, what the fuck are you?
Quick question, Nathan.
This is how you ultimately confuse your enemies. I
Uh,
should have put a star in the damn thing and made them think I'm a Sherman.
if I mean, you already convinced them just by being there that you were fine. I
Yeah,
don't think you
didn't
could
shoot
have.
either. I was still just looking out in the distance, and they just looked at me like, what are you?
Yeah, you didn't seem like you needed to do much more. What's that, Paul?
Uh-oh.
If that guy above me still kill,
Okay. I'm coming. Hold on a second. I'll be right back. I tried to shoot through the wall on the side of that bridge, and it would. I guess you can't shoot through it anymore, or something. Or maybe I did it wrong. Cause I died. I took hits trying to do that. I'll be right back.
yep, hey, where's that guy?
Damn. Just damn. These guys are vicious. They don't want no one getting through this. Jesus. I must really have confused them. They just scared shitless. My God. They all just. I should have screenshot that moment when everybody looks at you like, "What the fuck are you doing here?" How'd you get here before us? Surprise, bitch. I'm sorry, but that still gets me. You said it's a real tank. I didn't think it was that rare. The Xbox players have them all the time, but would you just kindly piss off? No? Okay. Surprised they didn't see me there.
Yeah, howdy, y'all. It's a good weekend, it is.
Dang it, really? I can rely on me.
Uh,
I'm just gonna try that again with my Sherman because they just seem so out of.
oh, you should have told me. I was gonna spectate you. Just came back and you weren't spawned, so I was like, maybe he's out of bodies.
I should have done what?
If I was wanting to spectate you, and then I was like, oh, I guess he's not respawning. I should have asked.
Alright.
But I waited like 10 seconds. I wanted to spectate you while you did that. Sheena, you don't have to set in the point. You can fall back and ambush anybody, you know.
And then. Oh my god! Oh! Ah!
Jesus.
No, I think he got hurt.
That's why you don't set in the point. But that's okay. Sheena, you should know better. Setting in the point is for losers. No, I'm just. Sheena knows I'm joking with him.
Yep.
He better, or else. I was thinking about bringing a Dicker Max, but it's too late for that. There's planes all over the place by now, usually. I'm a prime time player.
There's one enemy
I'm
tank
cute.
under the water, going for under the
That's
bridge.
who I be.
I am so confused at what's not junk and what's a tank that I'm supposed to care about.
So yeah, you see exactly. You understand then what I was talking about. They made it hard to tell again when something's dead or not. Most of the time.
It's a Sherman right there, okay.
Sheena,
Ooh.
are you coming back, Sheena?
Nope, I'm dead.
In a plane?
I'm gonna go anti-air.
Well, okay. Well, that didn't work out like I wanted. I accidentally shot the The rock in front of me. I was trying to shoot him.
This Sherman's just amused. He just sees me with armor and him with armor. It's a duel.
A duel of faithful Shermans.
Hi. I'm a bigger problem than you know.
That spade would have been alright if he didn't get stuck like that. There's cake? Yeah. I'll get some.
Is that Sherman gonna try and ditch in the water that kill him? Are you serious?
You can still put fires out in the water, can you?
Nope.
I love you, M10. Marry me. In the next life.
You didn't think I was there.
Oh my god, you're...
Da, 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 da. If I die,
I wish I
don't
could.
care.
It's a French... It's a French monoplane.
I'm curious to see if
Oh,
he
shoot.
in this incidentally.
No way! No, that shouldn't have worked. It's rare that I say... It's rare that I say things like this, but... That bomb should not. That was... I feel like I was cheated. The guy dropped a bomb. It was toward the top of the hill. I went down the hill and went behind a pillar in the bridge. The bomb blew up and I still died. That shouldn't have killed me. By all the logic I know of this game, I should have been fine.
I'm waiting just to be a dick and just cut off their, I'm not even yet. Hi, Chaffee. How's it going?
I mean, Nathan, that does sound right, doesn't it?
Huh?
Or am I tripping?
That's what?
So, on the bridge, the guy dropped the bomb. It landed on the higher part of the hill. I went down the hill, went behind the second or third pillar away from the bomb. It blew up, and it still killed me.
Their blast radius shit screwed up. That's why.
But normally... Yeah, but I can have it blow up next to me, and I'm behind, like, that wall next to you, and I'll be fine. On your right, to the front, up where that mountain is. Right where your turret is. Yeah, right about there. I just happened to spectate you when he took the shot. I'm gonna go help Sheena. He's down there by himself.
Yeah, already.
No, don't die.
I love how the airplanes are just attacking the fucking point. Like, oh, he's still on the point.
He's still in there somewhere.
Yeah, and I'm running around the city like, nope, nope, nope.
Yeah, they're flying around. They're like, I see a Sherman. That's fine.
It's on your team too.
But yeah, but see, the blast radius, yeah. But if even if I've had bombs blow up above me, and it doesn't do much damage because it's above me. But for this time, it was above me and behind multiple layers of wall. And this is a bridge. It's not like it's a breakable wall either.
Yeah, no.
So I'm so confused.
Yeah, their blast monitors. In a little bit here, Thur, I'll be joining you, alright?
Yeah, this is probably gonna stay here till tomorrow, but here.
Alright, another game here?
Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, it won't be. It won't be long. Sheena usually gets off around here anyway.
So light it up whenever you're ready. I love it. When I said that battle was priceless, I wish I would have screenshot the shit.
Yeah. Well, at least
Looking at me like, what are you
at least I recorded your reaction. You don't go out. What? It's a weird question.
Just It was $60 for this Sherman. That's the ironic part. When this was out, this German Sherman, $50 a pop, and they sold 2,000.
I'm still loading the interface.
Same. C's French underneath that. No, I don't see how there's a problem with those EDRs. I've only seen a few so far.
Yeah, I mean, like being realistic, it's about the same equivalence of seeing an M22, a Chaffee, or a Walker. I don't see too much of a big difference. That's why I think that it's a big. I think that's why it's a bit of a confirmation fallacy.
Well, they are gonna up tier it. That's the sadder part.
Yeah,
They're
but
gonna put it to 5.7 because it's 1954. It should be seeing a higher tier. You can just kill everything at this tier. I'm like, yeah, if you're dumb and you don't play smart, it's gonna get you. I don't know how to say it.
I mean, I fought it and it bounced off of me like 3 times. And this thing I'm using right now. The only reason why I didn't kill it was because I was trying to shoot through the wall of that freaking bridge, and I guess you can't shoot through it anymore or something. And I wound up dying from it eventually.
Yeah, its 12-shot clip is devastating, but implemented correctly. By the way, to the right,
I was able to reload faster than he was, though.
he has a 5-second. If you got a 4-second, you got a clock on him.
I don't know how fast mine is. No, mine's 6.3. Now mine's like 6.3. Don't know what I'm doing, but I'm just rolling with it. We'll act like you're our we're captured, okay? You're our your trans. I see him. He's running out in the open.
Yeah, he's run behind those trees. Don't shoot. He's still moving. He's going for that position over there, I think. You'll see him. You'll start to see him. It looks like a T-34.
I'm going for a little ground cover here. Gotta stay as still as possible.
M18 right there. Group of them.
Where'd the other guy go?
He went right. I know right there is one of our boys.
I see the chat right there, so that's probably him. That's him. The British
That's a
one.
British tank.
Right there. Yeah, there's a British with him.
Cromie?
Yeah, Comet. No, Avenger.
They look about the
Big fire.
same.
Well, that ugly turret you can't fucking miss.
That's damn.
Comet's short. There's the other shot. So there's our M18 boy. Right where the other shot rang out is the other boy.
Got his gunner. 800. He's running now.
Backing up.
Oh, I was slightly to the left.
Backing away, further away.
Well, Sheena, you gonna focus down that M18?
Got a radiator.
Excuse.
Come on.
I got him, Nathan. I bet that M18 feels like $1 million. I don't see him. Oh, there, Sheena, M18.
I lost sight of him.
Yeah, he backed up in between the foliage. He poked out and then he went back. There he is. He's back out again. He's rushing. Good job. 800 meters?
I don't even know.
There's a guy on A. He's behind the foliage now. Oh.
I had to go somewhere higher up to 8.
Oh damn. I just felt that one out. I wasn't even sure if it hit or not. It's like 1,000 meters. No, 1,200. Good job, Sheena. Make sure you're getting your cover good, keeping your cover steady.
Ah!
Where is he, Sheena?
I have no clue. That one there.
He's somewhere on the hill.
Carrying. Got it ready. Only had to. There's something moving pretty fast around 8.
Damn. Did you mark it, Sheena?
Not a jack. Oh no. On my right.
You're right.
Are we on the new test bomb?
Oh.
I should be going now.
Okay, man.
Hey, people.
No problem. Hit me up another time if you want. Good night, Sheena.
User disconnected from your channel.
Ah. When that guy took out my gunner, I'm just like, and then my track, and I was just like, I'm just gonna hold click because I got him zeroed in. I accidentally fired the first shot because I switched from the binoculars to the gun while holding the click by accident. And I was just holding the click, counting down the gunner replacement, and it was like half a second left, and he got me. All I had left at that point was APCR. I don't keep full ammo loads. Yeah. We can do Dying Light now if you want. If you're up for it. If you still want to. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and get some ice cream and close the stream now because I saved this back.